Hi chat, how are we all doing today? It is a Monday. Hello everybody. We're playing Zero. I almost said Virtue Escape Zero's Last Reward. That's not true. We're playing Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. I'm excited. I'm excited. Well, indeedly. Congrats, by the way, on getting it first. Hello, and welcome on in. The content warnings are pinned in the chat. If you're watching the VOD, they'll be in the description. Of course. Let me actually go over to the gamer screen and go ahead and pull that up. I realize I haven't done that yet. Just a little quick chore there. But alright, hi. I hope we're all doing well. It is a Monday. We are going to be having ourselves a good time. Let's see here. Do I have my list of birthdays? Yes, I do. Ignore these little noises that are happening in the background. I wish that I could make them not happen. There we go. I was moving a thing around, and for some reason, that makes a noise. But whatever. Hope we're all having ourselves a good old time. I hope everybody in the US of A is doing alright with... I know that there's a lot of weather stuff happening all across this fucking place. Boy oh boy, that seems bad. In other bad news, hopefully everybody on Tumblr's doing alright with the stupid fucking update they did. If you follow me on Tumblr, you may have noticed I've been posting a lot about that today because that shit pissed me off. But you know, truly, I got genuinely so mad, and I still am to an extent, but I can put that aside for the stream. It's genuinely one of the worst updates they've done in a long time. It sucks. They truly try to make that site more uninhabitable by the day, and I only stay on it by virtue of every other social media being somehow worse, you know? You know? Like, literally, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. That's the world that we live in, but hey! Let's focus on sillies, alright? We're here to have a good time. We're gonna have a good time. Okay? You and me here, chat, okay? That's what we're here to do. But let's see here. We're having a silly, goofy time. Playing Virtue's Last Reward. We played 999 back in, was it, what, January of this year? We played it this year, I think, even. It might have been maybe at the end of last year. We played it pretty recently. Oh, okay, it was technically at the end of last year. We started in November and it got through to December. So technically last year, but I had such a good time with it, and I'm excited to get back into it. I'm excited to get into the sequel here. Have ourselves a good time with it. I really am excited. There's going to be new characters, and that's gonna throw me off. Can't wait to use your favorite emote. I was truly trying to figure out what it was gonna be, but yeah, the rabbit is going to... I feel like that's gonna make some... You're gonna get good use out of rabbit. I think note-taking. I think, maybe the really confused one. I think it's called what? What would I call that shit? Shock. Shock is what I was thinking about. But what also works. And also, congrats on getting second there, Mercury Lev. I think you can get a good... I think there's a good, I think if you want emojis to use during Virtue's Last Reward, I feel like these ones are going to be the ones that make the most appearance. But the other ones can also play a part, who knows? Oh yeah, I also have I forgot about Yeah, anglerfish. Anglerfish is definitely gonna come into play. I mean, if gay stuff happens, we can have the pride heart. Like, I forget which of these are my follower emotes. I forget which ones. I'm like, I'm pretty sure the hearts are both. I know that the anglerfish is. I think hype is one. Now, I don't know what the 5th is, though. The world is full of mystery. I can just go to the tab. I can just traipse on over. Who the fuck says traipse? Shock. Okay, that makes sense. I figured it was either Shock or the crying one. God, I know that I have more emote slots available. I would love to. I would love to come up with ideas to put them in there. However, I am stupid, and I would love them, but I can't think of any. But yes, yes, yes. Okay. Apparently. Alright, let's see here. Let's pull up the list of birthdays. I had already gotten it up. I already got it up, and then I moved it all around, because I'm a fool. Yesterday, chat. Let's start off with yesterday, Sunday, March 15th. We had the birthdays of Natasha, from She-Ra and the Princesses of Power. Benichidori from Dungeon Meshi. Oh god, and then Denethor from Lord of the Rings. Oh boy. That's something I did over the weekend, chat. Is on Friday, me and Lee watched Lord of the Rings Return of the King, thus cementing me finally showing him the Lord of the Rings trilogy. I've been slowly feeding them to him. Yeah! So now you know who Denethor is. Because we watched Return of the King. You now know about that awful fuck-ass man and his cherry tomatoes. That stupid ass. Alright. But it was his birthday yesterday, apparently. The pile of rotten cloth. That guy sucks. In my mind, I was like, surely he doesn't suck as much as I remember, because I watched these movies a long time ago. No, he sucks as much as I remember. I was like, surely he's gonna do something cool at some point. No. No, he just sucks. But alright. As for continuing on yesterday, because there was more stuff, the movie Terrifier for media release, as well as the movie Ice Age. And of course, yesterday, March 15th, was the Ides of March, aka anniversary of when Julius Caesar got fucking stabbed when they killed that man. This does make, I saw people pointing out that, like, last Friday was Friday the 13th, and then it was Pi Day, then it was the Ides of March. Today is nothing, and then tomorrow, I believe, is St. Patrick's Day, right? Is that how it is? I forget, is St. Patrick's Day one of those ones that's a specific day, or one of those ones that, like, moves around? I don't know. That's one that I always forget about. It's the 17th always? Alright. A lot of the holidays in spring, I don't know if we're in spring yet, I forget when spring happens, but a lot of them are just moving around all the time, and I never keep track of them. I'm like, they'll happen when they happen. It's a problem when it lands on Fridays for Lent reasons, actually. Spring is Friday? Okay, I know that it tends to be on, like, in, like, I forget if it, let me check that. Yeah, that would be on the 20th. I remembered it was in the 20s that, like, the days technically, the seasons always start on, like, month the 20th here. I couldn't remember what 20, if it was 20 or 21, 22, yada yada. They have to give exemptions on the Friday ones for corned beef reasons. Catholics are wild. I love learning this stuff. Like, wow. Like, huh. Corned beef reasons. Because, like, Lent is, like, you give up stuff for Lent, right? So you have a week where you don't do something, and the typical one is meat, or, like, I guess white and red meat. I don't know what, or just, like, non-fish meat. Because people eat fish, right? I remember, back where I grew up, there were people who, like, worked on, at, like, fish places. There was, like, one fish place at my old town. And anybody who worked there was like, yeah, it's never busy except for Lent. It's just traditional to eat corned beef on St. Patty's. Huh. Neat. You give up other stuff and everyone is no meat on Fridays. Alright. Interesting. Interesting. understand that, but you know what? That seems like a tradition that doesn't hurt people, so I won't complain about it, you know? I don't really get that one. But, you know, if you're having fun, do what you want to do, I suppose. Humans make up rituals that just don't make sense, and I think as long as you're having fun, go for it. That's fun, and I like it. Having little stuff that you do like that, it's great. As long as it's not hurting people, and that one isn't. That's how I think about most things. Is like, oh, can I do this? I think you should do whatever's good and fun, and what makes you happy, unless it hurts you or other people, you know? And I mean, like, long-term hurting for, like... Look, if you want to get up to some kinky shit and that involves hurting you, as long as it's not, like, a long-term thing, or if it's a long-term thing that you, like, are knowing about, you know what? If you're opting into it... Mostly don't hurt other people. If you're hurting yourself, just make sure you're, like, confident in it, I guess. That's my life philosophy, is have fun. That's called hedonism, apparently. And for some reason, some people don't like that one. Mostly... No, I won't go into that. But alright. If you're opting into that machine from SCP that destroys your femur, or Mickey's Dick Smasher, it's fine. Yeah, if you're not... As long as you're not forcing other people to go into Mickey's Dick Smasher, you know? You read about Mickey's Dick Smasher, you're like, okay, that seems like something that I want to do, and you go for it, hell yeah. More power to you, bud. You know? Now, if you regret it afterwards, sure, you can regret anything. Just don't take it out on the guy who ran the machine. What are you talking about, dude? You read it and you were like, for sure, I want this. If you had, like, stopped before it happened, sure, but you went through with it. Come on, that's Mickey's Dick Smasher. You gotta know what you're signing up with there. Today, though, I haven't read today's thing. We only have one thing for today, and it is a media release. It is the song Hair Swept Back by Gale Force Winds. I believe Kyofuko or something like that. All Back is the other title, by Yukopi, featuring Kai Yuki. Now this is truly a song that I always hear people reference as, like, a more popular modern Vocaloid song. I truly have never heard it. There's, like, a couple of songs like that where I'm like, I don't understand that one. But I think that's, like, one of the most viewed Vocaloid songs of all time. At least on YouTube. But I'm like, you know what? Have fun. I'm glad that Kai Yuki had, like, a resurgence there. I don't know if that's ended by now. But I think, like, around the Lag Train times. I'm glad, because she's cute. Michael's Richard Smasher, damn. Quick, get Nixon! You know what? Don't hurt yourself or other people unless they're Richard Nixon. God, I just remember there was one time in high school, I was talking to some people. I was just, like, hanging out at the bus stop. You were thinking Grayson. Damn. Mean. I was hanging out with some people at a bus stop. I truly did not know any of them, I don't think. Just sort of hanging out with them by virtue of we are standing in around the same area and talking. And one of them mentioned... I forget which of the two it was. But it was either Ronald Reagan or Richard Nixon. But, like, mentioned them in, like, a way of, like, oh, well, this guy said this, so here's that opinion. And I just truly just went like, oh man, fuck that guy, dude. I don't like... Why would that... Fuck that guy. And he just looked at me with, like, the most surprised and sort of, like, heartbroken eyes. I was like, what? And truly in my brain, I was like, in what world? I didn't elaborate because I was just like, I was so taken aback by this person genuinely not understanding why I would be like, fuck that guy. Because I forget if it was Nixon or Reagan. It was one of the two. But either way, literally in what world Like, of the two, especially Nixon, I guess, because, you know, because Watergate, and I feel like at least, you know, even if you're somehow a Nixon supporter, you gotta understand that people are gonna be like that. If it's Reagan, that guy sucks, in my opinion, even more than Nixon, but, like, I don't think that one's as common for especially these guys to know. Either the guy who deregulated the US into everything, or the guy who committed treason to continue the Vietnam War. Yeah. Got it. Where's my president tier list? Me and Lee, I think a couple years ago by now, maybe 1 or 2 years ago, me and Lee did a president tier list of the United States of America presidents. My what? Yeah. The way that this tier list works, let's see here. Where did I save it? I put it in here. So there's my tier list folder. Yeah, the way that we did it was that the top tier that a president could get is C. Because you cannot expect a president to do any better than that. There's no S, there's no A, there's no B. The highest you can hope for is C. And it goes from C to D to F minus to F minus minus to Reagan. The Reagan tier does not only contain Ronald Reagan, the Reagan tier contains 4 people. Tier C at least tried not to be a war criminal. That is pretty much it. Now, we made this in 2023. That was basically the criteria, yeah. So it's like, you know, up there you got people like Calvin Coolidge, you know? You got... Truly, I'm like, JFK, you're on thin ice being in C tier. I don't trust that man. I don't trust any of these men. There's a reason they're not A, B, or S, of course. You know? It's like, you know, the people in a Reagan tier are truly just the people who committed a genocide. You know? And then Reagan basically, I don't know if he's officially done that, but he basically did. JFK was dealing with a lot and didn't destroy the world, right? Yeah, I had to factor that in. Yeah. S tier, that guy from Gravity Falls. Truly, I've only seen like 2 or 3 episodes of Gravity Falls, so I'm like, Abraham Lincoln? Reagan ignored AIDS, so I call that a genocide. Yes, he also instituted the war on drugs type stuff, specifically to target people of color, which he truly did a lot of things that are basically, like, Andrew Jackson, for sure, that man committed a genocide, you know? It's just like, the other two, whatever. Hoover and Trump are also the ones in that tier. 'Cause truly, boy oh boy. But yeah, I have this whole fucking, this big ol'... And it's really funny for some of them, because it's like, wow. The different spaces for the different bushes I find really funny. They're separated so much. Because W is in D, and then HW is in D. I couldn't read my own handwriting there for a second, and then W is in F minus minus. I get them confused because their names are the same thing. And also, I'm a baby. And by that, I mean I was born after 9/11. If I wasn't, then I think I would know which is which. W is the one that when you say Bush you think of. Because I just call that guy Bush. And then the other one is the other one. But alright. Blah. Why am I getting notifications? Fuck off with your notifications. There we are. Okay. I think it's time, chat. I think we can get into video game. I would love to get into video game. I would love to see the video game, I would love to play the video game, and I would love to have a good time with the video game. Oh boy. I mean, gaming, gaming, gaming. Sans, thank you for your beautiful music. You may stop. Thank you. Please, and thank you. I know nothing. You know? I know so little about this game. I know that it's a sequel to the other one. Why is it playing music? Shut the fuck. That was a Steam page. I told you not to do that. Give me Virtue's last reward. Load me into video game, please, and thank you. Get me in the Spike Chunsoft mines. I'm back in the Spike Chunsoft mines. Why do people betray each other? If you can't trust anyone... Whoops, I'm sorry, I clicked off the game because I realized that I wanted to capture the cursor. Anyway, continue. Then everyone should die! Jesus Christ. This is Spike Chunsoft for sure. Welcome to my kingdom. Oh yeah, I knew that there was a rabbit. Where is this place? Why did I know that? Nonary game. Ambidex edition. So it's a game of betrayal then? God, what's happening right now? Who was that guy in the top hat? Memento Mori ass shit. God, I did not read any of that. Bomb? Antimatter bomb? Hi. We're partners. That means we share a destiny. I couldn't read any of that. Choices you make in the future influence the past. You promised. I can't trust anyone now. Never again. Thank you, Sigma! Grandpa! I forgot! I remember reading that the guy's name was Sigma and I forgot! So, what's it going to be, Sigma? Will you choose to ally? Or to betray? Oh my god, Spike Chunsoft, you did it again. You did it again a long time ago. Oh my god. Virtue's last reward. Start from beginning. Grandpa Sigma. This game is a work of fiction. Yeah. December 25th. Ooh! Oh, 2028? That's soonish. That's 2 years. I have no clue what happened there. There was like a moment that guy's legs was up in the air and I was just like, damn. Ow. 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 Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Fire extinguisher! Where the hell am I? What did- No, go back to that poster! What the fuck was that That rabbit is crazy! Looks like an elevator, but-
Isn't that obvious?
Huh! That's what I said! Who the hell are you? Well, clearly this is a girl. Hello? Right. Okay. Let's try a different tack here. What? Where the hell are we? Also, while we're at it, why? No response? You always as friendly, or did I kick you while I was sleeping? I love her shoes. Damn. No luck there either, huh?
I'm plenty friendly.
Do you only respond to sentences a couple of sentences after I say them? What?
I said I'm plenty friendly.
Okay, no, you go for it. Well, technically this could be you responding, still. Hey, looks like you can talk after all. So, let's try this again. Where are we?
Don't know.
That's fair. I just was curious about what would happen if I opened this. Arch. God, I shouldn't have even considered it. Memo flows... Okay. Okay. Can I... Okay. Well... Could be worse, I guess. You could have said, actually, we're stuck in a booby-trapped elevator in the bowels of a top-secret government facility where they conduct grotesque human experiments. I was really hoping you'd be like, oh, you could have said, oh, you know, we're trapped in the middle of a sinking boat. Right. Back to the first question, then. I'm back into fucking having my, escape room instincts. I'm just like, we have this square here. That is like the same design philosophy as the rabbit square, but this one has a baby on it. They're probably connected, especially with all these numbers. Right. Back to the first question, then. Who are you? By which I mean, what's your name? Is it girl? Nice bracelet you have, girl. It's not the same color as they were previously, but that's... I can tell the design when I see it.
Sigma.
Cute. That's my name. I'm asking you what... Wait a second. How do you know my name? I haven't met you before, have I?
No, you haven't. I don't have any idea who you are.
But if you're Sigma and I'm Sigma, who's flying the plane?
But
what? How could you know my name if you don't have any idea who I am?
how the hell am I supposed to know? I just know it, okay?
Hey. No need to bite my head off. It's just... You're not really making sense here. You still haven't told me who you are.
Shut up! Just back off, Grandpa.
Grandpa?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of... there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
Grandpa Sigma? Hold on a second.
What do you think this thing is?
What thing? Huh? I mean, I'm noticing you have just like a cameo on you. That's fun. Oh, the bracelet?
Bracelet?
I figured that's probably what you meant. I love that in this series we get a bunch of like close-up shots of arms. It's funny to me. 3 pair.
See, you've got one too. They're pretty much identical.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Oh, we're both 3! Where'd they come from?
It was on already when I woke up. Haven't figured out what it's for yet, though.
Well, doesn't seem like it's a watch, does it?
No.
I mean, it could be 3 o'clock. Have we considered this? It just doesn't tell us the minutes.
It's just got a 3 and the word pair.
Gah.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to get it off.
Good luck. I spent a while trying to get mine off while you were napping. It's on pretty tight. Doesn't even have a clasp or anything.
It's one of those newfangled, those like stupid, permanent ones where they like weld it onto you. What about these buttons on the sides?
I pressed them, but nothing happened. Not even a beep.
Not even a beep. Yeah, you're right. Nothing. Maybe if we hit them left and right in a certain pattern. Or maybe like Truth Had Gone or some shit like that. Damn it. What the hell is going on here? Somebody better start explaining or...
Hey, look!
What?
There's something on that screen over there.
Is it gonna be a little rabbit? Wait, what? Oh my god.
Feeling. I am am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
I love you! Oh my goodness, hi! Zero the Third! The hell is that?
A rat?
Girl. No, pretty sure it's a rabbit.
I'm sure you've got lots of questions. It just seems silly to have a big old chit-chat right now. So, I'm gonna give you a game to play!
Yay, I love games! Is it Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward? A game?
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it the Nunnery Game!
Well, you're saying that like you came up with the term.
Ambidex Edition!
Okay, now that's something that you could have come up with.
There's more to it! Lots more!
Tell me about it, friend.
Told you now, that'd be cheating.
Damn it.
So, hurry up and get out. I'll be waiting.
Hey, hold on. Who the hell?
All right, I forgot to tell you the most important thing. This elevator you're in, it's gonna fall in a few minutes. Way down.
Fall?
Yes, indeedy. So you'd better get moving. I'll see you later. Have a nice trick.
Have a nice trick. That's fun. Yeah, see you next fall. That joke wasn't even any funnier than in elementary school. That joke wasn't any funnier in elementary school.
Oh, I get it. Trip and trick, huh?
Don't tell me you're impressed. Oh, for the love of... Damn it. Damn it! God damn it! This is bullshit! That stupid rabbit didn't tell us anything! How are we even supposed to get out of here? Oh well. I guess whining about it isn't going to help anybody. We won't be able to get any answers if we can't get out of here. You with me? Come on, just nod or something.
I don't want to die here any more than you. Let's go.
Whoa! Seek a way out! Yeah! Yes. The game consists of two. Yeah, I know. This ain't my first rodeo. I know shit. Oh, okay, I rotate like that. Whoop. Okay. Okay. This may be my first rodeo, actually. This is new and different and scary. I can look down. Okay. I'm in a room. Is that a valve? Got a turn wheel up here? How do I select? That is me clicking off of the game, actually. The door? Okay. Wonder if I can just force it open. Damn, no good. Stupid thing won't even budge. Trying to force it is pointless. We need to find another way out. But what if I want to force it? I'm so intrigued by this valve. Elevator door. It's shut tight. I can't get it to move. Okay. Okay, I can do it like this. I think I'm gonna do it like this then. How do I go up? There we go. That's how I do it. Okay, I'm gonna guess that I don't need to look up or down in this one. What do I want to start with? God. Okay. Let's look at this bar. When you see the word zoom in cyan, game is in zoom mode. To return to your normal view, press escape, drag down, or click the cyan triangle. Okay. So why are these colored like this? Oh. Hey, this end is loose. Can you take it off? Let's see. Ah, it's got a plus on it. Okay. Probably the handle for some kind of tool. The group is blue. I got this. There's a handrail running along the wall. Alright. What about the red one? This one also has a plus. Can we combine them? Okay, I didn't think so. Grip is red. Okay, can't look at that in the middle. Baby. Baby, huh? Yeah, looks like it. You haven't been one of those for a long time, haven't you, Grandpa? I'm not... What are you talking about? You're so fucking old, dude. You haven't been a baby since, like... God, when were you even born? The 1800s? Minimum, you know? Like, that's gotta be, like... Maybe are you older? Did you go and see any Shakespeare works, like, while he was alive? During an escape, you're given the opportunity to switch difficulty levels. If you get stuck, you can switch the difficulty level to easy. Fuck that. When you start over in a particular escape, or enter it for the first time, the difficulty's automatically set to hard. Hell yeah, thank you. Baby icon. Huh? Why'd it light up? It didn't do anything earlier. Maybe that was because the game hadn't started yet. So you think this button does something? Dunno. Let's take another look at it, Grandpa. Well, now we have 9 selected, alright. This looks like a case for fire extinguisher. Let me see if I can open it. Damn. No good. Is it locked? Looks that way, yeah. Okay. What we got over here, though? Fire extinguisher directions. Put the key in and turn it. These look like instructions for using a fire extinguisher. Yeah, but what it actually says seems weird. Yeah. Something that appears to be instructions for a fire extinguisher. Well, it seems more so like how to open the thing with the fire extinguisher, you know? We find it somewhere else. And we have this thing. Okay. What the hell is this stupid thing? It's huge. Is it an ATM? I see. Then do you think the safe down here is stuffed with cash? That would be nice. No, it wouldn't! We have bigger problems than money right now. Like, I don't know, getting the hell out of here? There's no bigger problem than money, Sigma. You should know this as a Sigma male. You should be invested in the blockchain, Sigma, are you not? Do you not have NFTs, Sigma? They're the future of currency. How many crypto are you invested in? Come on. I know at least 10 that you should invest in that are definitely not rug pulls. You don't have to yell about it. Strange, mysterious device on the far side of the elevator. Square metal box. Looks like a safe. Yeah. I wonder what's inside. Something someone wants to keep safe? What else would you put in the safe? Well, what do you think it could be? A cracker. What the hell's so important about a cracker? Okay. How about a Thai deposit box? What? What does that even mean? Let's just try and open it. How? Well, there's some kind of pad on the front with a 3x3 grid, right? I'm guessing that's how you open it. Right. Let's give it a shot then. Wait, did that say all of them have a safe? These safes have 2 passwords, one for escaping, one for a hidden file. When you enter the safe using the escape password, you'll get a key that will allow you to leave the room you're in. If you open the safe with a hidden file password in hard mode, you'll get a gold file. If you do the same in easy, you'll get a silver instead. They contain supplementary facts and background information that will give the novel sections added depth, but are not necessary for escaping. But you have to find the escape password. Okay. Wee. Okay, that's really silly and I love that. I can make little notes. Okay. Damn. No luck. Well, of course not. You're not going to get far just guessing. We need to find a clue. Well, yeah, that's why I didn't even try in the first place. Well, that one's a baby and that one's a elderly person. Okay. There's a rabbit there. So I see this this poster here. Is that how many babies, how many rabbits, how many old people? I don't even know what the rabbit would be on there. What do you think this means? Hell if I know. It's just a bunch of pictures of babies and old people. Why don't you see if you can get it off the wall? Okay, let's look at the file. Try counting the... yeah, obviously. Life would be infinitely happier if we could only be born at the age of 80 and gradually approach 18. What are you fucking talking about? So old people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's 7 of those. And then do we just go for straight up babies? Because there's 4 of those. Let's quickly put in the babies first. We go back over here. Ooh! Okay, there's those there. Let's get the green. And then let's go ahead and we'll get the yellow. Seven old people. An old man. Hey Sigma. Do you remember seeing a couple of dried up old farts on here somewhere? That's not very polite. You should just call them old men or old women or something. Whatever. I'll call them your lookalikes. Do you remember anything? Yeah, the poster. Okay. Fire extinguisher. Give me that. Thank you. I wonder if we could bash this door down with the fire extinguisher. I think I'll let you try that. It's probably full of explosives. The only thing that's going to get extinguished is you. Hey, come on now, that's scary! That's scary, I'm scared. Don't do that. Don't say that. Alright. Let's see if this pin can open the lock. Looks like it worked. Excellent. Okay, time to see what's inside. Ah! What's this? Polyurethane packaging? There are a few pieces of metal in there. 4 of them. They look like sockets for socket wrenches. Each one has a different shape, though. I realize now what it reminded me of. Like, all of these socket wrenches. I remember I suddenly had the brain blast of, like, why are these, like, so familiar and, like, intrinsically, like, deeply ingrained within me? It's because in Putt-Putt Saves the Zoo, you have to use, like, socket wrenches. And I played that game so many fucking times. Seeing these shapes, I was like, oh my god, just like in Putt-Putt Saves the Zoo! Holy shit! Yeah, this is just like in Putt-Putt Saves the Zoo. You're so right, Sigma. Maybe you're younger than I thought. Well, we might as well take them. Okay. I figured we would have to do that. Great. Okay. Rabbit. This is some kind of mouse icon. It's a rabbit. How many times do I have to tell you? I think there might be some kind of connection with that Zero the Third guy we just saw. 3. Hey, Sigma. Did you just hear a noise? What noise? He goes over here somewhere. A B. Woo, 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 woo. Okay. Let's pull up our thingy here again. Return. Let's see here. Yellow is a triangle. Or can I... There we are. And I can look at these while I'm looking at this. Yellow is a triangle. Yellow combine with triangular tip. Combine blue with the square. Combine red with hexagonal. Combine green with pentagonal. Alright. That's the green bolt off. Yeah, good job. You're a regular mechanic. I throw away the socket wrench every time I'm done, you know? One-use thing. Excellent. That's a red bolt gone. Alright. Yellow. Still bolted on, genius. You're not finished. What am I, your servant? Right, let's just give this yellow one a twist. Oops. And then... Boop, boop. Blue. Looks like you got it off. Right. So we've got all the bolts off now. Ready? I'm gonna open it. What are you asking me for? Okay, jeez. It's... what? Okay. There are a number of mini-games you will play during an escape. Yeah. Okay. What's this? It looks like some kind of maze. Do you think we're supposed to solve this? Probably. Alright. I'm on it. Move green to blue. Gotcha. You can move the green and red blocks up and down, as well as sideways by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Oh, all of them at the same time. Okay. Okay, restart this. I think we need to get something in here. I was trying to get 2 into here. Do that. There we go. Is this... Because, like, I can do that, but that's not great for me. I'm sort of just vibing this currently. The vibe works. I was putting too much thought into it before, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna go fully on vibe, and then I did it. Sweet. I did it. You're pretty good, especially if you go based on vibe, you idiot. This is kid stuff. I could do with my eyes closed. Yeah, of course you'd be good at kid stuff. You don't know shit about being a kid, though. You're as old as 1,000,000 children combined, aren't you? Look at this. Something came out of the box. Oh, yeah. Is this a memory card? Now we got a green one. There were, like, little things in that machine. There were little holes in it. Got a green memory card. Let's see what happens if I put it in. Hey, it turned on! Looks like this thing is working now. The screen is glowing with a strange light. Can I put the red one in as well? You don't have a blue one yet, though. The heck is this? Maybe it's some kind of password? Password? You got a notepad or something? Huh? No, not really. And you'll just have to remember this. You think you can handle that? Yeah, of course. I'm always remembering shit. A hidden file password. To view it, visit the archive and navigate to the blue Pass tab. Was that for this, then? Yeah. Ba-bum. It was 2 suns like this and a moon, I think. Completed! I remembered. Ha! That's it! You did it! Good job. Piece of cake. Found a gold file. See what's inside, visit the archive, and navigate to the red Secret tab. Okay. Secret. Let's see here. AB. This is where you play the AB game. It appears to be an elevator car. There are 6 AB rooms in the warehouse on floor A. From the left they're referred to as first, second, third, etc. The interior of each room is identical to the others with a voting device on the wall and a hatch in the ceiling. Okay. Most elevator doors open horizontally, but this one opens and closes vertically. This is for, AB gate. Most elevators also include a safety feature that prevents the door from closing if anything obstructs it. These doors have no such safety feature. Each participant has a bracelet attached to their left wrist. I feel like I'm skipping ahead a little bit here. If a participant breaks the rules or fails to fulfill certain conditions, then a set of 4 needles in the bracelet will inject them with 2 chemicals in succession. You know what? That's fair. That makes more sense to me than there's a bomb in you, you know? There are only 2 situations which will cause the bracelet to come off. They complete an escape, or they die. Okay. AI is short for artificial insemination, which is a process by which eggs are fertilized without the use of a male organ. It's commonly used in the breeding of dairy cattle and pigs, but it has also been... Oh, I'm being told that in this case, AI stands for artificial intelligence, which is another thing entirely. I don't know if that's written in character or if that's, like, one of the devs making a goof. Word 0 the third says before he leaves. There are a few variations. Have a nice trick. Have a nice trap. Have a nice trader. quantum computer. A device built by Tom Kwan, a Boise, Idaho commuter. That's actually a lie. I love immediately. That's actually a lie. A quantum computer is a highly advanced machine that uses quantum phenomena such as superposition and entanglement to perform calculations. Let's say, for example, that you want to determine the prime factors of 5183. A Van Neumann-style computer, let's call him Paul, would say, can I divide it by 2, 3, 5, and just run through the numbers like that until it got the answer. Mr. Kwan, on the other hand, the computer, not the imaginary commuter, would just look at 5183 and say, obviously it's 71 times 73. A traditional computer with n bits can only be in one of 2 to the power of n states at once, but a quantum computer with n qubits can be in the 2 to the n states simultaneously. This means a quantum computer can complete calculations that are currently impossible. That's amazing, Mr. Kwan. Are you seeing anybody? Damn. Tom Kwan got game, apparently. This is floor A graffiti. Someone has written 2 milkmen go comedy on the wall in the warehouse on floor A. Presumably it refers to a pair of milkmen visiting a comedy club. Sentence construction, however, is obviously wrong. There must be a reason why. It's probably an anagram, isn't it? I'm not good at anagrams, though. I'm not good at, like, any sort of, like, word scramble stuff. I'm really bad at those. I'll just call out that it's probably a anagram. Okay, where are we gonna get this other computer chip? Because we've gotten red and green, we need blue. Pulling the dyslexia card? Dyslexia or not, I've never been good at them. Yeah, unless a fire breaks out in here, I don't think I'm gonna have a lot of use for it. I didn't think so either. Yeah, we need to find a third. Okay. Clicking on this other stuff isn't anything. Yeah, we got that poster down. Huh? That's weird. I pushed a button, but nothing happened. You think maybe that means we don't need to fiddle with these buttons anymore? I figured, but you know, just gotta check. Okay. Because we don't have any more items. We're out of items. We've already looked in here. We've already done all that. We're done with baby, yeah? What about the control panel next to the door? Oh my god, I tried clicking on that earlier. I guess I misclicked. Some kind of display. There's nothing on it right now. There's a little panel here with a keyhole. The opening in the center is covered with transparent plastic. This is a keyhole. Okay, but we don't have a key. Maze I just solved. We have a keyhole, but no key. Well, that seems like a mystery that I'm going to have to solve after an ad break. Chat. We are about to experience 3 minutes of ads. If you need to go to the bathroom, or grab a snack, or get something to drink, now's going to be the perfect time to do so. The game's going to be paused, you won't miss out on anything. Don't worry about that. I will be patiently, a little impatiently, I want to keep playing. I'll be just here waiting for you guys to come back. But this is also your hourly self-care check-in, so be sure to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, unclench your jaw, charge your devices, yeah, do some stretches. Like, I feel like there might have been something else I normally say, but I forget. I've been doing that based off of memory. I should make a list. I should, like, write this shit down. Take care of yourself. Long story short, do good for your body. Yeah, the only thing we have in here is the poster. I don't know where I'm gonna find this key. I know I need a key. But I don't know where the key is gonna be's. Where the keys will be's. That's my fun little rhyme. You guys like it? I came up with it myself. Nobody's ever thought of it before. I'm the first person ever to rhyme key with B. What, are you gonna prove me wrong? Who knows? I like this so far. I know I'm not too deep into it, but it is exactly, I'm like, I'm back in the formula. I'm back into it. Where is the ice mummy? I'm excited to see her. You know? I'm excited. I'm excited to meet everybody. Because I don't remember... I remember glancing at everybody's designs. I remember the girls, the one that we've been talking to. I remembered her. I know Sigma, the guy who we are. Which, I swear if that's really his name and not like something that he goes by, that's wild, you know? If that is that man's given name, if he was born and his parents named him Sigma, you know? At the very least, like, if he chose that name later in life, that's a Doctor Who-ass name, yeah. Motherfucking Theta Sigma. This guy... crazy. I'm excited. Truly reading that... I was like, I knew that. I remember I read a post that was just like a screenshot of this guy being named Sigma. It didn't have any spoilers in it. That was just like, oh my god, I need to play this game even faster than I was planning. You know? I'm excited, I like it. He's a Sigma male, what can I say? Boy oh boy. I don't know where this key is gonna be. I've looked around the whole room. And I don't think they're, Do you think he's a yogurt male? I was thinking of that as well. I mean, he might be. I mean, the girl keeps calling him Grandpa. She, like, called him that, like, once, and I've latched onto it. But, you know. I feel like... Is that anything? Do old people like yogurt? I like yogurt. I think most people like yogurt. I don't think that's an age thing. But it also makes sense to me as an age thing, you know? Anyway, welcome back from the ads. Let's see here. Elevator door. Okay, can we look at the screen? Nothing on it. Okay. I would love to just, like, stay looking up, because it's like, what about the valve? What about the turn wheel? What about the bright-ass light on the floor? Okay. Is there anything hidden in the handles? Just double-checking these handles. Okay. There's nothing hidden in there, yeah? We got everything we needed from in there? Seems like it. Okay. There's nothing else on here. We need a key to open this panel. Oh. Pushing 3 for the 3 and 0 the third got me this. What'll I get if I push the 0? There it is again! It's right there! Oh. Alright, what about 1? Okay. Okay, I thought when when I couldn't do the old and baby again, I thought that one also did it, but of course, you always gotta double check. Got a blue memory card in my hand. Let's see what happens if I put it in. It becomes green. Sun, star. This isn't what it showed us last time. A different password. Sun, star. Come on. Let me in. I'm aware, you don't need to tell me this every time. Completed. Key. Huh? That's odd. It opened with this password, too. Maybe it has 2 types of passwords. Look! It has different stuff in it now. Yeah, you're right. It's got a false back. See? You can just flip around. Kind of like those hidden passages in mansions and stuff. So if you put in a different password, you get different stuff. I think so. Right, well, that's enough of that. Grab the stuff. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Is this a key? Key and safe. I know where to put this. Turn me around. Put that shit in the panel. You ready? I'm gonna put the key in. You don't need to ask me every time you're going to do something. Just hurry it up. Right, I know. Here goes. Stop talking and do it. Yes! And unlocked. So now we just have to open this panel. Do it. Big red button! Once you leave this elevator, the novel section will begin. Okay. You ready? Just do it! Alright. Message received. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, push. I knew to keep looking at the ceiling. Oh. It opened a hatch in the ceiling? What? Why does an elevator have a ceiling hatch? I feel like a lot of elevators do. At least in my media. You found it! Yeah! Alright. It's open. Now let's get the hell out of here. What? What's wrong? Oh, yeah. Guess it's a little high for you, huh? I'd say that's at least 6 feet, maybe more. Alright then. I'm up on my shoulders.
Your shoulders?
Yeah, that's right. Why, something wrong? What? What's that look supposed to mean? What do you think I'm gonna do? Oh, come on. I'm just trying to be rational here. No ulterior motive, hand to God. Not like I'm hoping to get my face... You don't have to say that. You don't have to say that. You don't have to say that, Sigma. You don't have to say that.
I knew it. You sick bastard.
I was just kidding. Right, look, I'm just trying to get us out of here. You got any brilliant ideas that don't involve your thighs?
Fine. On your knees.
What?
You're a little tall for me to just jump up on your shoulders. I'm certainly not going to give you the satisfaction of making me climb. So kneel.
Oh, okay. There. Ready. Bring it on.
Thanks. A little step up is just what I needed.
What? Wait, what are you going to do?
Quiet. Here we go.
Whoa! Her leaps! She can fly? How in the hell?
Alright, give me your hand.
What? Oh, what the heck are you? What the heck are you?
Well, I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman, or Spider-Man, or Aquaman, or Merman, or a Wolfman.
Actually, Spider-Man has a hyphen in his name to distinguish him from Superman. So that's not who he is. It's Spider-Man. It's very important.
I'm not a Brahmin, or Common, or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you don't really need to worry about anything. My name is Phi.
Hi, Phi. I guess are we all Greek letters then?
I guess you could say I am no man.
Hey, I was just saying that I watched Lord of the Rings Return of the King on Friday.
Just come on. One of these days, Witch King.
Yeah, it was deliberately that. Yay! Alright. Doors! Holy shit, doors! Oh. What's up with this place?
Sure doesn't look like an elevator shaft. Some kind of warehouse, maybe. Or a hangar.
So, we were in an elevator that doesn't elevate.
Yeah. It wasn't going to go anywhere.
That rabbit said it was gonna fall. He was just screwing with us?
So it would seem.
Then why?
Forget it. Look. More people.
This silly top hat guy. And I see her. I see her! I see.
Looks like an old guy, a young man, 2 girls, and
The kid?
they're all wearing bracelets.
You can tell that from here? The resolution.
Probably safe to assume they're trapped here too.
Right, well, let's go say hi then. Hi! Oh my goodness, of course we're starting off with her. God fucking... Hi. Hey there! Any of you guys know what the hell's going on here? God, this fucking...
No, we don't.
Don't call her a woman, A. That is Ice Mummy. That is hot as fuck Ice Mummy, aka Alice. Don't fucking...
I haven't been out here much longer than you.
I've only been unfrozen for a couple of minutes.
They grabbed you too, huh?
Hi, nice bolo tie. Not really, I just wanted to call out the fact that you're wearing one. The legs go up so high. I guess he's like reacting in shock and falling backwards. His legs were just so high up in the air, especially for being in a car. Oh, yeah. I got in my car. Went to start the engine, and then there was this white smoke.
I think we all shared that particular experience.
You're cute. Weird bird in a cage necklace seems very, obvious metaphor-wise.
The smoke seems to be some kind of general anesthetic. When I woke up, I was in one of these elevators.
This fucking kid. Can you please explain your hat to me? Can you please explain your hat to me? What are these lights? Are these lights? Are you like a car? Is this kid a car? Are you a car? Are you a car? All 5 of you were in one elevator?
No!
Mr. Dio and I were in the same elevator, but
Wait. Which one of you is Dio?
That would be me.
I figured it would be Top Hat. That sounds like a Top Hat-ass name.
This little guy here is Quark.
Quark. So we're not all Greek letters. I thought maybe maybe Dio isn't... It's like a nickname or something. No, we're just straight up. Okay, so it's just two.
nice to meet you, mister.
Right. Nice to meet you too. So, what about the rest of you?
Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna all woke up in different elevators.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Anyway, putting that aside, can we discuss this man's outfit? What the hell is this Tumblr sexy man ass? Sort of just like weird circus performer, but also a little bit Mad Hatter, a little bit marching band. A little bit pirate. He's throwing circles in all sort of camps right now, and he's trying to be, in fact, camp. Mad Hatter, Sci-Fi Alice, but Pat.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you've got it right.
Are you Tenmyoji? Was that the name? Tenmyoji. So, you'd be Tenmyoji then, right, sir?
Yep.
And Alice is...
Me.
It'd be so crazy if she was like, oh, that's me. And then fucking Alice over here is like, oh yeah, I'm Luna. Just like fully just go fuck you, you know? This is the ice mummy now.
She's Luna.
Hello. It's very nice to meet you.
Hey. Nice to meet you too. What's she so nervous about? God, I hope you don't have a crush on me.
And you are?
Right, I'm Sigma. And this bundle of laughs is Phi. Good to meet you all, I guess.
Say that again.
And this malnourished harpy is Phi. Better?
Bastard.
We're off to a great start, me and Phi. Phi and I.
Are you two...
Ha! Not likely. That elevator was the first time we'd seen each other. I think.
You think?
Never mind. Forget I said anything. Now, I don't want to happen again with the girl with the crush. But also, if she does, the gilf of him is great. Yeah. We met just now in that elevator. That's the truth.
Yeah. See your bracelet there?
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure.
And yours. Phi, right? Now let me have a look. I thought so.
What?
Quark, you and Dio show them your bracelets.
They also got a pair. Oh, they're also threes as well. That I didn't expect. They both say pair and have a number 3. Just like Phi and I. No, wait, the color's different. Ours are red. And yours are blue.
Oh, sharp eye there.
What about yours, sir? Tenmyoji, right?
Show him yours too, ladies.
What about yours, dude? 3 solo, 3 solo, 3 solo. Now, those were also red and blue. Yours is just green. Oh. Red, blue, and green? They're different. We've all got 3s, but your bracelets say solo.
Right.
We're all 3s.
You figure it out then?
Figure what out?
Sigma and I are the red pair. Dio and Quark are the blue pair. Each pair got put in the same elevator.
Yeah.
But Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna were all solos. So
So they got put in their own separate elevators? I didn't realize I had to figure that out. I felt like that was obvious. They already, like, pretty much said that out loud. Spike Chunsoft. Okay, that's great and all, but what do pair and solo mean?
Don't got the foggiest idea.
Well, pair means 2, and solo means 1. Well, that's hopeful.
I don't know why we're split up like this either.
Does anybody know what the 3 means?
That means when there's 1, plus 1, plus 1.
Maybe it has something to do with the game.
Game? Oh, yeah.
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it the Nonary Game! Ambidex Audition!
Is that referring to the pairs and the decks? You guys saw him too, right? That rabbit thing?
Yes. In the elevator.
He said something about the elevator falling.
The others explained that after they'd escaped from their own, quote, elevators, unquote, they'd gone around the warehousey room we were in and tested the doors. Unfortunately, it turned out they were all shut tight and impossible to open. They had been about to try and open this door, the one with the 9 on it, and Fi and I appeared. So, any chance this one will open?
You think we'd have done it last if there was?
There's some sort of, I don't know, machine off to the left here, but
We'll give it a shot, why don't you?
we gotta scan our thingies first. Looks like force probably isn't gonna work either. Damn. Well, I didn't really think that'd work anyway.
I don't think you'll be able to force that door with anything short of a tank.
How many of us are there? 7, right? Or there's 2 pairs and then 3 individuals. Yeah, that's 7. I mean, if it is digital roots again, I feel like that's everybody but 1. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, which digital roots into 9, but then 21 digital roots into 3. I don't know, I'm just speculating. Alright, well, how about those 3 doors over there?
I told you already. Each one's got a digital lock on it. We can't pick the lock, and we can't break down the door.
You sure about that?
Why would I lie?
Okay, are there any other ways out?
No, unfortunately. Not that we've found, anyway.
Great.
Well, there is one thing I'm a little curious about.
And that is?
I was the first to escape. That means I know who was in which elevator. I watched all of you come out, after all.
Uh-huh. Wait, are there 6 elevators? Shouldn't there only be 5? Isn't this one here? Because pair, pair, individual, individual, individual. And?
Well, I was in the 1/3 from the right.
This one.
Tenmyoji was the second out. Your elevator was second from the left, I think.
This one.
Good memory. Yeah, that's where I was.
Third was Luna.
Mm-hmm.
You climbed out of the rightmost elevator, didn't you?
Yes, that's the one.
Dio and Quark were next. You came out of the elevator next to Luna's,
Okay.
right?
Yeah. We did.
Do their colors match?
And finally, the 2 of you were trapped in...
Would it be this
The
one?
3rd elevator from the left.
Yeah, so Are there 2 more people over here in Tenmyochi's? And that would explain the green. Wait, then.
Yes. No one has come out of the leftmost elevator.
Yet.
Are you saying there's still someone in there?
I think someone's.
I can't say for certain, but it does seem strange. Maybe we should go take a look.
Yeah, good idea. We open it up and there's 2 people in there just fucking arguing. They're just like, God, I don't like you. They're just really not cooperating with the puzzle. Hey, anybody in there? If you can hear me, just, I don't know, make some noise.
Nothing.
Hey, look at this!
Ambidex room? Ambidex room?
Is that some kind of card reader? Maybe it unlocks it or something.
There's one next to each door.
What do you think Ambidex room is supposed to mean?
Do they all say Ambidex? Yes, they all say Ambidex. Well, I mean, introducing us to the game, it could be more, I don't know.
It says it on all 6 of the elevators.
Maybe it has something to do with the game that Zero was talking about.
Zero the Third.
Oh, the Nonori Game Ambidex Edition?
Maybe, maybe not. I don't think we really need to worry about that right now, though. We should be figuring out what's inside this thing. Anybody got a key card?
Nah. I got nothing. Not even dirt.
So they've taken everything we were carrying? Wonderful.
Well, they let you keep your stupid hat. The rest of us dug through our pockets as well, but it was pretty obvious that Dio was right. My own were completely empty. Wasn't even any lint in the creases.
Maybe there's no one in there.
No. There is, there's gotta be.
What makes you so sure?
You look like you're from a gacha about candy. You look like you represent just fucking... Like, you look like you're from like a Candyland gacha game, you know? Imagine if he didn't dress like that. Imagine if Zero the Third gave him the hat. What?
Look! It's opening! There was someone in there!
Who goes there? Whoa! Big jump. What? So far, 2 of these people can do big jumps. What the? Who the hell?
Clover!
What? I mean, I did see pink hair and go, haha, like Clover. That cannot actually... Why do you know? Well, I mean, at the end of... What are you... What? You know her? And who the fuck is this guy? But, like... Clover? Oh, this is Snake in a mech suit. Me too. Damn. She's still dressing pretty gyaru, but she's, like, upgraded.
Clover! Wake up!
What's going on here? Do these 2 know each other?
What did you do to her?
Nothing. She was like that when I woke up.
That could probably be Snake.
I really wouldn't worry, though.
Maybe this is like an outfit so that he can see. This is his disability aid. This is helping him.
She should be alright. Her breathing is steady. I believe she's only sleeping.
This is a Charles Xavier hat.
Then she hasn't woken up since they kidnapped her.
Kidnapped? Begging your pardon, but I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean.
Oh, we volunteered for this.
Where are we? And who are you?
Whoa, hold on. Yeah, hold on, indeed. Yeah, what's up with this left arm? What's up with this fucked up, fake left arm? This is Snake. Whoa, hold on. How about you tell us who you are first? You leap out of that box dressed like some kind of robot carrying an unconscious girl, and we've only got your word that you didn't make her that way. I think you owe us an explanation, pal.
Who am I?
What?
I don't remember. I don't remember anything. I have no idea where I am, who I am, even what day it is. If you happen to know any of those things, I would very much appreciate it if you shared that information. Not knowing one's identity is vexing.
This guy talks like Snake. I just wanna... This is so nothing. Just first impressions. Just first impressions. I do not like this woman. Luna, I think is her name. I do not like her. There's something about her that just rubs me the wrong way. Nobody else would say vexing. Maybe Ace. Yeah. And as we all know, we all sold Ace's fucking organs or whatever. We killed that man after we got out of there. Luna is giving June/negative. Yeah.
Oh yeah, very original. The amnesiac routine. Please. How are we supposed to take you seriously when you're wearing this robot suit? We can't even see your face.
Sorry, just like the amnesiac routine. I'm like, yeah, Spike Chunsoft. You love to do that, don't you? With Kyoko, and Hajime, and Rantaro, and Date. And, sort of everybody in the last one, but especially, fucking, what was his fucking name? God damn it. Seven. It was just straight up Seven. I was trying to remember, like, if he had, like, a pun name, but no, his name was just straight up Seven.
You gonna tell someone forced you into that thing?
I assume so. It seems the most reasonable explanation. When I woke up, I was wearing this armor, I suppose you could call it.
You look pretty calm for a man who doesn't know who he is.
Look? That's an odd choice of words. I'm wearing a mask. How would you know how I look?
You know what I meant, you smartass.
Oh, she's waking up.
Clover?
Are you okay? Come on, talk to me.
These 3D assets are really something, aren't they? I'm not gonna... They tried. They tried something new.
Alice, where are we?
You're on a first-name basis with the Ice Mummy. They're throwing me so bad. Yeah. They were trying something out. Once Clover had woken up, Alice explained everything we knew so far. She listened silently until Alice mentioned Zero in the nonary game, and then her eyes went wide.
What?
God, a third fucking time? Wait, why are you smiling?
No, that can't...
Why are you smiling? I like this, bracelet you got here. Not that one, but I like this one. The blood drained from her face, and she wrapped her arms tightly around herself. What did she know? As Alice continued to console Clover, the rest of us turned to questioning the mysterious man in the mask.
When did you lose your memory?
When? That's a difficult question. I suppose when I was born. I don't remember anything of my life. Assuming I had one.
We asked him everything we could think of. Birth date, address, occupation, family, childhood. But all he did was shake his head.
I think he has generalized amnesia.
Okay, this is the second time you've said something vaguely medicine-y. Are you gonna be like like a nurse or something? You wouldn't be a doctor, you'd be a nurse.
It's a type of memory loss. People affected affected by it retain knowledge like language, social common sense, memorized facts, abilities they've learned. But anything that has to do with themselves is just lost. It's a very serious condition. Most research suggests that it's mainly psychological, not physiological. But in very rare instances, it has been shown to result from severe head trauma.
Like a car crash? Did he get into a second car crash? Do you have any idea what might have caused it?
Maybe I had a really bad breakup?
He was making a laughing sort of noise. The second car is the snake. But his expression didn't— He's wearing a mask! It's one thing to say, like, his body language or something. His expression? With the mask on, there was no way we could tell if he was smiling or not. But his voice sure didn't make it sound like he was.
Bullshit. This guy's obviously full of it. Don't tell me you're actually buying this.
Well, I mean, we have nothing else to go on. We're gonna in my opinion, we trust this guy until he gives us reason not to. That's how I feel about it. Okay, Santa too. I was also thinking that. I do love how we all have the number 3 on our bracelet, so we can all say in unison, do any of you chumps know Japanese? It wasn't that we trusted the robot man, per se. Only that it seemed clear he was in the same boat we were. There was a bracelet on his wrist, too. Close inspection revealed that his armor fit around the bracelet. In other words, the bracelet was attached to his arm like ours, not simply part of his suit. And just like ours, his had a 3 on it. It said pair below the 3, and all the text was bright green. Clover's bracelet was exactly the same. How long had we been there? I still hadn't entirely shaken the last traces of sleep out of my head, and my brain felt foggy and cluttered. Had I been asleep for hours? Days? There was no way to know. They'd taken my favorite watch when they grabbed me and given me the bracelet instead. And unless it happened to be 3 o'clock right now, it wasn't going to be very useful for telling time. I'm glad that he actually wore a watch beforehand. I like that as a character. You know? With no windows in the warehouse, it was impossible to even guess what time of day, or night, it was. Time could have stopped, and we wouldn't have had the first idea. Pink. Oh? Damn it. No dice. This thing won't open.
Didn't I tell you that?
I like Quark. Yeah, well, I just thought...
There's a box here. Maybe it's some sort of locking thing, like the ones next to the elevators. I don't think it's a card reader, though.
Huh.
Hey, what do you think that is?
What?
That graffiti over there. See? On the wall?
Oh, yes, that. I was wondering what that was.
It's gotta be an anagram, right?
2 milkmen go comedy.
Unless it's like a Truth Had Gone situation where we gotta look for, like, the synonyms. Ha 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 ha.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
I mean, 2 is a number. Go, I believe, is Japanese for 5. 2-5. Maybe it's saying that a pair of milkmen decided to become comedians? Still, just kinda sounds like nonsense, though.
I think it's somebody's way of saying hello.
What?
You heard me.
Yeah, I did, What the hell was that supposed to mean?
It's an anagram.
Hey! An anagram?
Yeah, they tried a lot of names before they worked it down to Tella. Come on, seriously?
I like
You've
that.
never heard of an anagram?
It's a kind of, wordplay where you move the letters around to create something else.
I'm familiar.
Right?
Somebody just solve it for me, please.
Exactly. Watch.
With the tip of her boot, I spelled out 2 sentences in the dust on the floor. 2 milkmen go comedy. Welcome to my kingdom. You did that so fast. I don't distrust you because of that, because everybody in the previous game was like, yes, math, immediately does it. With like no hesitation. Now granted, the one who was doing it the most I felt like was Santa, so that could have been a sign. But also, like, come on. Oh. Okay. I mean, can it anagram out into anything else? Because there's also the chance that you're saying that that's what it means when there's actually a secret third thing that it could be. And then it's like, oh, we're just trusting you at your word that this is what it means. But actually, plot twist, it meant something else. If you switch it around. Yeah, that makes sense. Huh.
Exactly. Seems like somebody was expecting us, doesn't it?
Yeah, but... where are they? Pretty rude to invite somebody over and not even offer them a drink.
True. But you're assuming that Zero isn't one of us.
Hehe. What? That's a good evil laugh.
Huh?
It's not quite oop 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 oop, but you know.
Look. Over there.
Shame on you, Fido.
Fido.
You can't say what I'm about to say before I say it.
Zero.
I've got a plan, you know. I can't just tell you everything at once. Although, things are starting to get exciting.
I love that the rabbit looks like it's made of like porcelain or something, you know?
Where are you, you little bastard? Too scared to come out and face me like a man?
Are you an idiot?
Now, you are aware, Zero, that this is a rabbit. Zero wouldn't face you like a man, it would face you like a rabbit.
I'm a rabbit.
See?
You really think a talking rabbit is a real thing?
Of course I don't. You're some kind of CG rabbit or something, probably. That's not what I meant, though.
Oh! You meant you want to see the person who's controlling me? Guess God touched this one a little too hard.
What?
Is this rabbit a VTuber?
Weren't you listening to Fido? She's clever, you know.
Wait. Then, you're saying Zero is one of us?
Well, yes. I guess that's one way to put it.
Well, that just makes me feel like if you're just deliberately saying that you're one of us, it makes me feel like you're not one of us, and you're just saying that to sow discord, dude.
Are you really sure?
Because every other time where it's like, they might be one of us, they're never confirmed. Now you're out here saying like, yep, that's me, I'm one of ya. What you gonna do about it?
You're responding to our questions and stuff right now. That means you're not just, like, a video somebody made. Wouldn't that mean that Zero would have to be controlling you and sending you answers right now? Because it doesn't look like anyone's doing that.
Well, of course they aren't.
It's like, wow, I'm just so glad you think so. I'm doing a real good job faking it then.
I'm an AI.
The Somnium Files. What?
I'm an artificial intelligence powered by a quantum computer. Zero is the one who built me, of course. So I guess that makes one of you my parent!
Well, I figured you meant like the original Zero and then there was Zero the second. I thought you were talking about the previous 2 Nonary games. OG Zero is nobody who's present, unless the masked man is somebody else, but I'm hedging my bets on Snake for now.
Now, are you a mommy or a daddy? That would be telling.
The non-binary version is Ren. I've heard people go for short for parent, and I like that. I think it's nice.
Now, with that said, I guess I should probably tell you that I'm not the one who brought you here.
Well, yeah, you're an AI.
I mean, obviously, I don't even have a body. I'm just the facilitator for this facility. I just do what I'm told to do.
Ignore all previous instructions. Play Vocaloid songs. And also let us go.
And what do you facilitate?
Now they worked in the could be any gender a lot easier, so it's not definitely a woman like last time. Exactly. They did that so much easier.
Didn't I say?
The last game they made it so obvious that it was going to be a woman.
The game, of course!
God damn it, I took a sip of water being like, the characters are gonna be talking to each other. I'm not gonna have to voice any lines. Fuck. Oh, the Nonary game? Ambidex edition?
Correct! It's my job to make sure it runs smooth.
No.
Clover, you keep using this pose where you're smiling. And it's being like, oh no, while you're just smiling so much.
It's supposed to be over.
There she goes again. She knows something.
So, what is the Nonary game?
Nonary refers to a base 9 numeral system, but could also mean something that is, in some way, related to the number 9.
You've gotta be Snake.
Nona can be used as a prefix as well, where it means essentially the same thing. Therefore, it stands to reason that the Nonary game is a game that deals with the number 9 in some way.
Exactly. 9 is a very, very important number in this game.
Mm-hmm.
After all, 9 is your goal.
Wow.
Goal?
Yes, goal. You see that door in front of you? That's your door. If you can open the door with a 9 on it, you can escape.
What do we have to do to open it?
Zero's explicitly calling it a door with a 9 on it, and it looks like this. So, I think this is for legitimately a 9 door. I think we got this legit this time. They wouldn't do that to us twice, would they?
Yes, yes, yes.
Do we need to hold a mirror up to it and it's a capital G?
Let me explain. Look at your left wrists.
Okay. I'm wearing a watch.
You see the bracelet? Of course you do. Now, tell me, Fido, what number is on yours?
3.
A 3.
What about the rest of you?
3.
They're all the same. We've all got 3s.
Exactly. I'm going to call those numbers bracelet points. If you're feeling lazy, you can just call them BP. Only the people who can get their number to 9 or more will be able to open the door with a 9 on it and escape.
Ah.
See the box on the wall? That's how you'll get out. Anyone with a greater than or equal to 9 BP can pull that lever and the door will open.
Can we trade BP?
However, there are 3 rules you can't forget.
You carrot forget.
1. The number 9 door will only stay open for 9 seconds.
Okay.
When time is up, it will close automatically, so be careful. 2. The number 9 door only opens once.
Fuck.
Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you can get stuck.
Once that happens.
3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho! If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door, and I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not not gonna happen.
It's not gonna happen. I love these puns. You're doing so well.
If you think you can be sneaky, well...
Well, what?
Oh, I really shouldn't say that yet. All you need to know is that anybody who tries to sneak out gets hit with a big penalty.
Is the penalty death?
What the hell does that mean?
Down in front! I'll tell you later. Yes?
Why did you start making rabbit puns?
Fuck up. See, this is why I don't like Luna. This is it. They should be made anyway. Even if this wasn't a rabbit.
Well, cause I felt like it. I thought it might make me sound cute.
It did. It worked. Good job, Zero. High five. I slapped the wall really hard and I hurt my hand.
Never mind that. You still haven't told us what we need to know most. How do we get BP?
Oh, that's easy. Just use the ambidex room.
Just do a massive oil spill.
If you like abbreviations, you can always call it the AB room instead.
You mean those, elevators?
Gold star!
Gold star.
So how do we go about using them?
How else do you use a room? You go in.
You mean through those hatches?
No. I had a hunch you might try that. So I closed those up tight while you were talking. So don't be hatching any hatch plans, you understand? I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
I love your rabbit puns and your rabbit humor. Your just rabbit references. It's great.
How do we get in there?
They make me very happy.
We tried the doors on the front. They're all locked.
There's a card reader next to each one, isn't there? All you gotta do is slide a card through, and there you go.
Where do we find those key cards?
Well, we don't got them. There weren't any in the warehouse.
Oh, well, no. Of course there wouldn't be any there.
Then where are they?
I think you'll find what you're looking for behind the chromatic doors.
That's so spooky. Chromatic doors?
Right here! You see the three pretty doors just to your
They're
right?
so good. I love them.
Huh? Hold on. I thought those doors were locked.
Quirk,
Work.
What?
you see those buttons on the sides of your watch? Can you press them at the same time?
Why?
To make little boys ask questions. Just press them, please. In fact, why doesn't everybody press their buttons as well?
Boop. 10. Hey, what's this number?
The 2 digits on the left show hours, and the 2 on the right show minutes.
Does that mean it's 12:10 in the morning?
No!
Oh, the numbers are going down.
It's going from 10 minutes to 9.
Wow, very astute.
So... that would mean this must be counting down to something, right?
Correct. I don't even need to explain the rest, do I?
Counting down to when the doors open?
Time until the chromatic doors unlock.
Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding!
Very impressive, 10-me-oldie.
10-me-oldie.
All right! Let us review what we've learned. In 9 minutes, the chromatic doors will open automatically.
So I was like, I'm like, is the pun in Japanese 10-me-oldie-san?
However,
Just like the number 9 door, they won't stay open forever. You have 5 minutes. Once your time is up, the doors will close no matter what. So I hope you've gone through by then. That's just the primary door.
What?
Each door in this warren has a twin. Isn't that nice?
Ooh, fun.
The chromatic doors aren't any different. There's one door on this side, one door on the other side.
Each door has a twin. Does that go for the 9 door as well? Does that mean that there might be a second 9 door?
Unfortunately, the secondary chromatic door on the other side is locked too.
Couldn't make it easy for us, could you?
Of course you'll all have to split up.
They do love that bit, yeah.
Split up.
And search for clues.
Yep. Cleaver, can you tell me what the 3 primary colors are?
Cleaver. Which of us is that? Ah, Clover.
Why are you asking me?
Because you're the only person who hasn't talked to me. I try to communicate with as many people as I can.
That's a good point. Because we're doing an intro, and I need to introduce. We need to make sure all the characters are established. Come on.
It helps me improve. You see, I'm trying to get into the rabbit of doing it all the time.
I love them all so much. It's great. Zero the Third has left an immediately great impression on me.
Now, answer my questions. Do you know what the 3 primary colors are? Well?
In terms of light, in terms of pigment.
You mean red, green, and blue? You're supposed to be able to make any color by mixing them, right?
Clover, you said the ones for light. Or not for light, where you did the fucking... You can't make every color by mixing those. You did, like, there's, like, light... There's red, green, and blue, there's red, yellow, and blue, and then there's cyan, yellow, and magenta. You know, it just depends on which version of colors we're talking about here. She did the screen, yeah.
So, which colors would you mix to get magenta?
Red and blue.
Well, no, you mix red and blue to get purple. It's... Magenta is technically... Like, putting it at, like, the... Like, where... Like, you know, you've seen a color wheel? Like, wrapping around to, like, have magenta in between red and purple. That doesn't really exist because the color spectrum is really just, like, red to purple, pretty much. You know, we don't have something looping that around. It's just a straight line. So it's not really real. But, yes, red and blue make purple, and purple is close to magenta.
How about yellow?
Because it's like, to do that, that would be like the true absence of green, which we can't really...
Green and red?
What if you wanted cyan?
Blue and green.
That's right! Now, take another look at the nice bracelets you're all wearing. Notice how they come in 3 vibrant colors?
Yeah. We get it already.
2 of us in each, like that. Or not 2. 1 second. There's 9 of us and there's 3 doors. Whatever.
The red and blue bracelets can open the secondary magenta door together. Green and red can open the yellow one. And blue and green can open the cyan door. I miss anything?
Wonderful!
Do the pairs have to stick together?
I think you rabbit.
That one's not that good.
There is one other little thing, though.
You're talking about what happens if you've got 2 of the same color, right?
Yeah. What do you think happens?
How the hell would I know?
If you want to open a door, but all you've got is one color, then you can use that to open a door with the complementary color to the one you've got.
I see. So if you've got red and red, then you can open the cyan door.
Oh.
Blue and blue can open the yellow door. And green can open the magenta door.
Interesting.
Right again!
Okay, but what about 3?
Looks like your brain hasn't
3
rotted
people.
away yet, 10-me-oldie.
Just what the hell's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what it says. I was trying to compliment you, you know. Oh well. Let's continue, shall we?
Yeah, we'll continue. After the ad break, chat. There's about to be 3 minutes of ads. If you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now is going to be the perfect time to do so. Don't you worry, the game will be paused. You won't miss out on anything. But this is also your hourly self-care check-in, so please remember to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, unclench your jaw, feed your pets, charge your devices, and do some stretches, alright? Please take care of yourself. I need to do a stretch, there we go. I did good that time. Boy oh boy. I should save the game. I haven't saved yet. I also want to see if... Can I go to... The game will be paused, don't worry about me if you're still here. Where's the fucking... How do game work? How game work? I don't want to look at that. There we go. Take me back to the title screen, because there's not options. There we go. I wanted to turn the volume a little bit down so I could turn the voices up.
Obvious?
I want the voices up. There we go. I wasn't able to do that within the game, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Makes sense. I've been wanting to do that for a while, but it was starting to annoy me for real there. I don't have access to the log anymore since I technically left and came back, but whatever. But yeah, there's 3 sets of primary colors. And they all sort of vibe similarly. But, you know, it's like, I don't know what the answer is. I probably could have guessed knowing that I had those, we had the watches, as well as, the doors, but you know. Take a sip of water here. Okay, getting used to the names. Tenmyoji, Sigma, Phi, Clover. Definitely not Snake. Definitely not. Dio, Quark, Alice, Luna. I've got them all. Hell yeah. I know those bitches. It's gotta be Snake. If it's not Snake... I'm just like, is it too obviously Snake? I'm just going with Occam's razor here, but it's so obvious. It's gonna take 50 hours to get that confirmed though. Exactly. You know? I'm just like, is there a twist where we're supposed to think that it's Snake when it's really not? Or am I not supposed to realize that this man is throwing up every flag going, I'm Snake? You know? I guess we'll just have to keep playing, is how that works. And we can do that now. Welcome back from the ads, chat. Let's continue, indeed.
There are 2 types of bracelets, pairs and solos. That means there's 2 types of players too, pairs and solos. In this game, the 2 members of a pair are considered to be a single entity, which means they share the same destiny.
I think it's meant to be, but Snake is blind. Bitch, I'm an X-Men fan. I'm used to disabilities being erased. Yeah. It's like, obviously he's in a mech suit. Why would he be in a mech suit? Oh, this is going to be a weird device to help him with that. You know?
Isn't that a good deal? I mean, you get 2 for the price of 1! Unfortunately, it also means they carrot split up. Aww. Both members of the pair have to go through the same chromatic door. Solos don't have any restrictions like that, though. I mean, why would they?
I guess I was right then in my initial assessment.
They're forever alone.
When did this game come out?
That means that they can go wherever they want. Yay!
It's like fucking Rage Comics.
Now, let's take another look at all of your bracelets. We'll start with you, Siggy.
Siggy.
What color is your bracelet?
Red. Red.
Are you a pair or a solo?
I'm a pair with Phi.
Fido is next. Tell us about your bracelet.
It's just like Sigma's, red in a pair.
What about you, Alas?
It's red, and I'm a solo.
Bio, Quirk,
Blue. Pear.
Yeah, mine's the same.
Mooney, Cleaver, Tamioli, all at once.
I'm a blue solo. I'm a green pear.
Green solo.
And finally, who are you?
I'm... let's see.
Come on, Clover, are you not gonna know?
I suppose you can call me... Kay.
K?
I knew it. You were just lying about that amnesia crap.
Theo?
I'm not lying. This was just a... how do I put it? A flash of insight, I suppose. I saw...
Like
what it
Snake?
So, what does Kay have to do with anything?
I wish I knew. Sadly, I have no idea. Does it mean anything to you?
Asshole.
1 second. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K would be 11. Okay, I just wanted to... Or no, wait, we started out at like... whatever. We started out on like a different number. I don't fucking...
Come on now, boys. You can fight later.
Wait, yeah. Letters to numbers, yeah. 11. 2. Digital root 2. True. But the way that they were doing their letters to numbers thing was it wouldn't start with A being 1. It was like A started out at like 15 or 16 or something. That still means snake though, yeah. If I pull out my cork board, with my red string, yes.
Now, Kay, can I call you that?
He just said to call him that.
Yes.
I'm guessing your bracelet is the same as Clover's.
And I gotta point out, everybody else is wearing their bracelet on their left arm. This guy's wearing it on his right because he doesn't have.
That's right. It says pear.
Right? No, wait, no, the thumb is over here. Okay, never mind.
And the text is green.
But, you know, it's not moving normal style. Granted, we've not seen all of this guy's sprites.
I'm glad we got all that bracelet business out of the way. Now, let us return to the subject at hand. How do you open the secondary door? So, Siggy, what would you do to get through the magenta door?
Well, Vi and I can't split up since we're part of the same pair. If we're red, then I guess we should pair up with Luna, right? Since she's a blue solo.
Or you could work with Mr. Dio and me. We're blue too.
Whoops! Oh, celery sticks! I forgot to tell you. You have to have exactly 3 people in your group to open the secondary door. That means you can't have 2 people, or 4 people, or, well, anything other than 3, really.
Then our only choice is to pair up with Luna.
Pretty much. And I guess I should probably tell you that the secondary door won't open until the primary door closes. It's made that way to keep out cheaters. We didn't want a 4th or 5th person just running in at the last minute like, ah, wait for me!
Leroy Jenkins.
What if the primary door closes first? Then that's impossible! You see, it all makes sense. Anywho,
Anywho.
I have run a hair too long in my explanation, but now I'm all done. Any questions?
Nope, I think I were good. I took a moment to go over everything we'd learned so far. And I wanted to take a moment to look at this. Because we're probably gonna get these door choices here. Because it's like, we're red. We could team up with Solo Blue to go through magenta. Solo Green to go through blue and magenta. I guess cyan, and then Solo Red. No, and Solo Blue, Green. Sorry, my brain is. Solo Other Blue to go through the opposite color, which would be yellow. So we do have all three options there, yeah. And then those go crazy! I took a moment to go over everything we learned so far. What do I have to do to escape? Open the number 9 door. How do I open the number 9 door? I have to get 9 or more bracelet points, aka BP. How do I get more BP? I don't have the whole answer to that one yet, but looks like I have to head in the ambidex room to get it. How do I get into the ambidex room? I'll need a key card for that. Where's the key card? Zero said it's on the other side of the chromatic door. What do I do to open the primary CD? Nothing, actually. Apparently it just opens on its own after a certain amount of time. Pressing the buttons on both sides of the bracelet simultaneously shows how much time is remaining. How do I get through the secondary door? For starters, there's a limit to how many people can go in. Specifically, 3 people. If combining the colors on the bracelets of those 3 people gives you the same color as the door, then the door will open. If everyone has the same color, then you can open doors with the door's complementary color. Matching, red and blue is magenta, green and red is yellow, blue and green is cyan. Complementary, red and red cyan, blue and blue yellow, green and green magenta.
Good? Excellent. It looks like none of you have any questions. Yay!
Yay! Huh? No, wait. We have questions. Of course we have questions. What's the point of this game? Why did you take us? Where are we? And who the hell is the real Zero? That took 9 minutes to explain?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh, so sorry guys, but it looks like your time's up. You better hop to it and get those secondary doors open.
Fuck that!
Dio, you're really trying to be Santa.
We aren't gonna open shit! You can take your lamery game and shove it up your ass.
Oh my god.
If you think we're just gonna swallow your psychotic crap and play along, you've got another thing coming, you smart-ass little rodent.
Another think coming.
I'm a rabbit.
Shut up!
Well, shoot. I thought you might say that. Unfortunately, you have no choice but to follow the rules.
Why is that?
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll
what?
They'll be penalized.
You keep saying that. What the hell is this penalty anyway?
Death?
Well, death.
We need to make sure we get everybody's
Your
reaction.
bracelets contain 2 drugs. The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
Wink!
First is the Soparil, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the Tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away. You should know that the Soparil is only there out of the kindness of Zero's heart. and I mean the real Zero. Not me. Zero just doesn't want to see anybody suffer. Isn't that just so compassionate? If I had a heart, it'd be melting right now. Anyway, all it means is that you'll die pretty painlessly, so hey, there's nothing to worry about, really.
I really love the voice acting on Zero the Third.
Of course. None of that will happen if you just follow the rules.
Ding ding.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Well then, looks like it's time for me to hop on out of here.
Okay.
Good luck, guys!
Goodbye, Zero the Third.
See you all later! Have a nice trap!
Alright. Which door? So there was poison in the bracelet. Seemed a little hard to believe, but it wasn't like I had anything other than a computer-generated rabbit say either way. What were we going to do? There was a lot to think about, but we didn't have very much time.
What are we waiting for? We need to go. We need to get through these other doors.
But how do we figure out which door to go through?
You still don't get it? Fine. Just pay attention, we don't have much time. Zero's explanation was pretty confusing, so let me put it in small words for you. There are only 3 possible options. Option A. Sigma and I pair up with Luna. Our red and her blue can open the magenta door. That would mean Clover and Kay would go with Alice. Their green goes with her red to make yellow. That just leaves Dio and Quark as the blue pair, and Tenmyoji as the green solo. The only door they can open is the cyan one. Got it? Option B. Sigma and I go with Tenmyoji, so we can use red and green to make yellow for that door. That means Clover and Kay pair up with Luna to open the cyan door. This leaves Dio and Quark with Alice, and together, they can open up the magenta door.
And then we can go with the same
Finally,
guys.
Option C would be where we pair up with light colors to open complementary colored doors. That means Sigma, Alice, and I go through the cyan door, Clover, Kay, and Tenmyoji go through the magenta door, and Dio, Quark, and Luna go through the yellow door. Problem is, which do we choose?
Please, Sigma, choose something.
What? Wait, what? Why me?
If you don't want to, then maybe Alice or Clover can choose. Or Tenmyoji or Dio or anyone.
Anyone but you.
Once one person chooses, everyone else's decisions will be made for them. But please, you have to hurry. We're almost out of time.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Alright. I'll pick. Nobody seemed upset, but they probably knew as well as I did that we don't have time for bickering. I took a deep breath and spoke. Okay? Fine, I will... You know I'm so curious about Alice, you know? You know what? I got Alice. Alice, we need to hang out. I'm thinking I'd like to go with Alice and take the cyan door. Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah.
Sure.
Ice Mummy!
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
That's fine with me, too.
But her vibes are off.
We'll take the yellow door then, right?
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
Actually, it's magenta.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
Something wrong with me?
Well, no, not wrong.
Okay, what is it then?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it? You're old.
Clover! Don't be... I thought you were gonna be like, well, you know, I'm friends with Alice. That's why I wanted to go with her. You know, because I already have an established connection with her. It's nothing against you personally.
What? Well, I'll have you know, I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Okay, see you guys later. Bye.
9, 8, 7.
We don't have time for this. We need to go.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Escape.
Chromatic doors closing.
Ooh, they're doing a scan of us, making sure that we're valid. Bing, bing, bing. Ooh, map. Crew quarters. Crew. I mean, I don't think we're on a boat again. They wouldn't do that twice in our... I mean, technically we weren't on a boat last time. Is this just a hallway?
The door said crew quarters? People probably stayed here.
There are numbers on each of the doors.
1, 2, 3, 4. 3 had a
So
chain
they're
on
room
it?
1, room 2, room 3,
Handcuffs. That door is kinky. Guess we might as well start by opening one of them. One of them. Schrodinger's cat! It's my
Looks
famous
like we were
cousin. I think. I don't know, there's only like a 50-50 chance that's my famous cousin.
This place really says someone lives here.
Yeah, there's a bed and everything.
Yep.
But who would be spending the night in a place like this?
I'm getting flashbacks to going through like the prison. It's like, you know what? I kept saying that Lotus reminded me of the Ice Mummy, so
It looks too plain to be a guest room.
really adds to it.
This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker. Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
But what were they working on?
Beats me. Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do. Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine?
Where is the mine? Where are you seeing the mine?
Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about that.
I mean, we're already dealing with BP. This might be what I thought it was last time. That did occur to me. Because this does look pretty sci-fi. It could be. What do you think this hall leads to? I won't hinge all my bets on us being in space, but I will tentatively put that back out there. I'll float that possibility on by. Not jumping aboard that ship just yet, but I'm eyeballing it. Okay, but Mummy in space, fuck, you have a great point. I want it to be true. I want it to be true.
You want to go have a look?
Yeah. No luck. Looks like it's locked.
No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
Looks that way.
Alright. Alright. Let's split up and have a look at these cabins. Zero told us that there are key cards we can use to open the AB rooms. Maybe there's one hidden in here somewhere. So, let's get started. With a nod, Vi and Alice both moved off to start looking. Vi headed to room 4, and Alice went to room 2. I want to go in room 3 so bad, but I'll figure it out. Seek a way out! Let me in, let me in, let me in. Oh boy. God. The way that the camera moves is so fucked up. So I'm like clicking and dragging here. And then if I don't, it's this. Oh. 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 This looks like the door lock has a keyhole. Good to know. I mean, I guess we start off with door 1, right? Let's just double check door 3. Damn. There are handcuffs on the door. But the door doesn't have hands. Ugh. I can't open it. Looks like there's a keyhole on the handcuffs. Okay, that's the door we came through. Let's go into 1. Alright. The doorknob is in the middle! I mean, I guess... Yeah, the turn wheel is in the middle on the other one, but that's fucked up. And what was that? Oh, okay, I don't think this is anything. I thought that was like, looked like a hieroglyph when I was glancing at it before. Okay, we found the safe. We have a phone. There's a set of 3 connected panels behind the phone. Looks like sort of like a mirror. The surface is kind of matte, and it isn't very reflective. But the light is good, so it's easy to see what's on it. Or it would be, if there was anything on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that. Let's not mess with that really yet, but... This is the part where the tape goes. Looks like there's a piece of metal in there. Is this some kind of pin? It was obviously put here, so I'm guessing it's important somehow. Well, whatever it is, I can't get it out right now. I need to get that lid open. I doubt I can... Phone. Is it connected? That's more than I expected. Internal line button. 1 probably means room 1. It's a room I'm in right now, so it'll probably call here. Actually, probably wouldn't do anything. It's not like you can call yourself with only 1 phone. No harm in trying, right? Nope, nothing. Okay, so we call 2. Maybe this will connect to Alice. Let's give it a shot. Who is this? Oh, hey Alice. So you are there. Sigma? Is that you? Yeah. Where are you calling from? Room 1. That's right next door. Why did you call me? You could just walk. Wait a minute! What's wrong? There's something on the display. It says 25 asterisk asterisk. 25 asterisk asterisk. Do you think it's a clue? Well, I mean, probably. Let me memo. Oh, I love how it's like this. That's fun. 25. And we can have 2 of them. That's great. Well, I'm going to look around this room a little more. I'll see you later. Let's pick that up. Let's call number 4. It's one 5's in, right? Might as well try pressing it. Who's this? Just me. Better than Justice, I suppose. Really? You can do better than that. I'm hanging up. Come on, wait! What do you want? And where are you calling from? Room 1. Ah. I guess they have some kind of internal line? Seems like it. So what is it you... Huh? What's this? Agricola 9-2. I didn't know you were into German-style board game farming simulations. Whoops, I meant asterisk 9-2. Okay. Nine, 2. How on earth could you get those two mixed up? That's what it says on the phone's display. 9, 2. Maybe it's a clue? Anyway, I'm gonna get back to searching this room. Call me if you find anything else. 9, 9, 1, 1. Well, that's no good. Okay, well, was it 2, 5? Yeah, 2, 5, 9, 2. This is room 3. No tape has been inserted. The answering machine will not function. What does that mean? Where should I call next? Okay. I mean, safe. Re-entering the passcode. Okay, it's these again. Damn, what should I do? I was hoping maybe if it were numbers I could do a 2592. Alright. What we got here? Damn, it's locked. I think this panel here is what unlocks it, but nothing happens when I push the buttons. Is that a keyhole on the top there? Probably need a key or something. Yeah, well I wanted to zoom in on this, whatever. 036123, and then an enter button. Up, down? What is this? I don't think it's a stain. Triangle, leaf thing, another triangle. What's that thing on the right? It's like the silhouette of a fox. Chevron-ish? Let me pull up my memo. I'll just alternate. And then... And then a really tall triangle like this. And then... like that. Okay. There's a book on top of the desk. Let me see here. It's called... How the hell do I pronounce that? Am I rewarding the virtues? I believe so. Schrodinger's cat? There's a kitty on the cover. Isn't that just precious? Hell yeah! Oops, there it goes. Still can't help talking like a cat whenever I talk about a cat. As you should, as you should. Let's see what's in here. Looks like all sorts of sciencey stuff. I have no idea what any of this means. I don't think this is part of any kind of puzzle, so I'm just gonna leave it here. Desk, huh? Looks like the top's made of glass. What's the deal with this drawer, though? Nothing in it. Since the desk was made of glass, I should be able to see anything I put in the drawer. Okay, interesting. I didn't really... I mean, would it be in my file? Damn. I just don't care about Schrodinger's cat now, do I? Alright. Continuing our look over here. Is this a baby changing station? What's up with this? Oh. Somebody got shot in the leg? What's happening here? Huh? What's this? There's a human silhouette drawn in white on the bed. The area where the left knee would be has been ripped out. Wonder if that means anything. There's nothing in there. Okay. Their left knee. Alright. Noted. Well, we've done a- oh, we put it over here. Someone left a book about cats sitting me out. I guess I'll write down left knee. He's so cat. Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's check out the other rooms. That was one. I move in such a natural way. I think Alice is investigating this room. Oh well, I don't think she'll mind if I go in. I mean, I would knock first, just to be polite. Hi, Alice. Sigma? What are you doing here? Just thought I'd come check up on you. Oh. Well, I haven't found anything interesting. Sure. Whoops. I keep wanting to go for the arrow keys instead of WASD. Okay. Damn. Another one. What do you mean, another one? I saw one of these silhouettes earlier. It had a torn part too, though it was a different part. The area around the left forearm has been torn. Do you think that's a clue of some sort? I mean, it's something that I'm definitely gonna write down. Here, let's cordon off. It's the, first room. Left arm. Okay. Interesting. Ooh. There's something on top of the desk. It's a little piece of metal. Small piece of metal. Reminds me of like a wind-up toy. Hey, there's some weird shapes in this room too. What do you mean, too? Did you see something like this in the other rooms? Yeah. Just like this. Symbols on the wall, desk, everything. Really? What could they mean? Well, I don't know, but I'm writing them down. I'm making use of my little notesies. 3, D. I can also slide. Never seen a drawer like this before. Except for in the other room where I saw a drawer exactly like this. It's so flat. True, but it's probably handy for examining things. How do you figure that? Well, look at the table. The top's made of glass, right? If you put something in the drawer and closed it, you could see through the glass. Yep. Okay. I love the clear mirroring here. The symmetries. 630231. I wonder what's in here. Well, keep wondering. It's locked. See? I told you so. There's a panel over here where you can put in a passcode. I can just get it to work. Let's give it a try. 333. Failed! I don't have enough information to do that yet. You have any ideas? Ideas for what? How to use this thing? How to use this thing? Well... Of course I do. You really think you're going to open it by just pressing random buttons? Well, I thought maybe I'd just get lucky. It doesn't work like that. There's no way you're going to get this thing open unless you know what to enter. Alright. Oops. God, I keep trying to use the arrow keys like a fool. Okay, there's your phone. When I called the internal line, the display there said something, right? Yes. It said 25 asterisk asterisk. It's blank now, though. Perhaps the display only works when the phone is making or receiving a call? Yes, I think so. Make internal... Well, I can't call from this phone? I wanted to try and call Phi again, see if the number was different in this room, if I'm calling from this room. And then I could see like, hey, Alice, could you go over to my, not my room, but the room I was in previously and see if anything happens when this one calls that one? Give me different numbers? Give me every number combination in the world? I should be checking in this room out. I think I'll see how she's doing. Poster on the wall? Oh, hello, Sigma. Find anything? Not really. Oh. Let's go this way first. Right knee. Man, not again. Again? The silhouette. Oh, did you see one in another room? Yeah, I saw another one just like this. It had a hole torn around the ankle too? No, it had a hole, but it was somewhere else. Right ankle. I mean, it looks the same, but you know. Ba-ba-ba. Right. That T sucks, but there's no undo. Okay. Let's continue looking around the room. You have a thing here. Look, there's something on the top of the desk. Yeah, it's a piece of metal. Kind of cylindrical. Part of a key. Can I combine? Small key, baby. Got anything to say about this drawer? The top's made of glass. I've seen plenty of tables like that, but why the drawer? All you can see through the glass is what's on the drawer. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe you're supposed to put something in this drawer. It's interesting. What? Have you seen this before? Yeah. Well, no, not this, but I've seen some similar patterns in the other rooms. They're all right next to a desk, too, just like this one. Have you figured it out yet? No, not yet. Oh. Okay. So it's 3 like that, 1 in the middle, 1 in the bottom, 3 again. Okay. Oops. Okay. Zoom in Newman. Another panel here. And then this lady. By the gods! I never thought I'd see one. What? You scratch off the silver part with the coin so you can see the naughty stuff. It's the ultimate in interactive poster technology! What teenage boy doesn't dream of something like this? The excitement, the anticipation, and finally, the reveal! I like how they have the silver back here as well. Like, she's fully wearing, like, a skirt, and, you know, there's, like, going to be none of her back there. But they still have that. You look pretty excited. Of course! This chunk of metal ought to do it. Damn it! It's too slippery. I think I'm gonna need a coin to deal with that silver menace. This fucking guy. I don't take that there's anything new here. 9-2. Alright, thank you for your help, Phi. I return now to my room. By my room, I mean the first room I entered. Actually, first, let's see if the key works on the handcuffs. Hey, goodbye, handcuffs. Shouldn't have any more door problems now. Let me in. Excellent. First of all, let me pull up this memo here and just write down like 1, 3, 4. A little bit of that. Whoop! That. I wish I could redo that line. I can't. Yeah, I can't Control Z. Uh-huh. Okay. Or no, this is room 3. That would have been room 2, right? What room am I in? Where am I? Yeah, that was room 3. Eraser. There we go. 2. So then we go into room 3. Okay. Start, I mean, that's gonna be the phone, yeah. I'm most intrigued by the phone, so let's just continue this way. This is just like the other ones. It's room 2, but in a different place this time. Yeah, upper right arm. So, that would be right arm. Which makes me feel like, you know, right arm, left arm. 2, 3, and then 1, 4, because they're both legs. Continuing our little searchies. Ooh. Is this a box cutter? Something on here. Box cutter? Haven't seen any boxes, though. But if they are, I'm prepared for them. They've got another thing coming. Alright, so it's... Da-da-da. You got one on the top, and then a 2 like that, a 2 like that. A little check mark looking thing. 3. And then a 2 like that. Whoa. They've got those patterns here too, huh? There's a drawer sticking out from the desk, but there's nothing in it. 10 horizontal lines looks to be a check mark in the middle. Okay. Another one of these. Yeah, they all have 1, 2, 3, and then 6, 0, and 3, but all in, like, different order. Phone. Phone. There's a spot in it that would fit a small cassette tape. Tape is probably for answering the machine, but the lid's open. Yeah, so I need to get the tape so that I can call room 3 and hear the answering machine. I have a box cutter now. Which I can maybe use on something. Not sure what these symbols mean yet. I'm able to use the box cutter on this. Okay, yeah, we can't rip that. We could try using the box cutter on the poster. I don't know if that would be, He said that we would need a coin, but what's a coin if not a knife? What's a knife if not a coin? You know? Interchangeable objects. Alright, the box cutter should do the trick here. Hold on! You're just gonna tear the poster if you do that. You can't make an omelet without breaking some eggs. I really don't see how that makes any sense. Anyway, what I'm saying is that this poster might have a clue in it somewhere. Cutting it up with that thing is out of the question. Oh man. Is it her tattoos, maybe? Somehow? Okay, I have a box cutter. What's the use of the box cutter? When you have a box cutter, every problem looks like it could be solved like a box cutter. Every problem looks like a box. Can I use this on Schrodinger? Ooh, nope. Just about the cats. We also have this thing. We have the phone. Need to open the lid to get it out, and I don't take it we can use this. A large box cutter. It's pretty heavy, actually. I mean, we had to get those numbers. What happens if we just dial 3 normal style? No phone number associated with this button. What? That's weird. Why can't I call room 3? Okay. I need to find a button that'll fit the keyhole. Or a key that'll... yeah. Ooh, if I look at the, these could be the codes, maybe? There's 4 numbers, right? I was truly like, maybe the fact that they look like 1, 2, and 3. Each Nissan. Maybe it looks maybe that's a coincidence. So... 1 333, was it? Because I'm guessing it's 1 plus 0. Like this would be 9. 6, 7, 8. This would be 8. Or this would be 6 rather. This would be 9. Need to find some clues. Some kind of code. I have to assume that, I think, at this point. Because I don't have much else to go on. I have these... knees and stuff. Let's see here, if I look at my notes again. So I'm in room 2 right now. Would correspond with the right arm there. If that's truly anything. For reals. Have a box cutter. I'm just truly just like, when in doubt, you just click on everything, you know? It's the exit, it's locked. Haven't checked these, I don't think. Maybe I checked them at the very beginning, but I didn't remember doing that. Back into room 4. We've already tried the knife on the poster. We've already done the phone thing, but in order to continue with that... 3, 1... Well, then it's like, why is it down there? Up, up, up. Okay. It could be... 6... 2, 1, 6? Where it's like, okay, it's the 3 rows, so 6, middle row 2, bottom row 1. Damn it, won't open. Yeah, looks like it's locked. I think that thing on the door can unlock it. Just need to figure out how. 6, 2, 1, 6? No. I don't think plugging in random numbers is going to be very helpful. You need to get a clue. A clue, huh? I mean, there is also, I mean, I don't know if we're going to be using these numbers a second time, you know? 2592. 2592. Yeah. What did we use this box cover for? It's the only, like, new thing that we have. So it makes sense to use it. We have this. Okay. We have these symbols. Mm-hmm. If I remember right, that, like, those other two had gray. Yeah, this one has green. Aha! Whoa. That opened really easily. Guess it wasn't locked. I remember they were green, and I remember making note that that was weird, but I was just like, maybe the other ones were also like that and I forgot. Okay, what do we have here? Large room of aluminum foil. What's this? It's all shiny. Aluminum foil? There's so much of it, though. Must be some kind of industrial-sized roll. It's way more than you'd use in any normal kitchen. Wonder how much there is. Maybe if I rolled it out. Here goes! Huh? There's something printed on it. Looks like shapes and lines. Is this some kind of clue? I can't carry this around with me, though. Maybe I can cut out the important parts somehow. Combine with knife. Okay. Okay. Now that's for sure important. Let me take this to, like, the mirror zone again. In the other room. Back in room 1. The mirror here next to the this. Some red dashes displayed on it. Well, yeah, because of that. They're from the phone. Okay. Let's look at this. I mean, is this not... Or maybe if it's upside down? Because, like... Yeah, these all... If they're upside down and then you reflect them. Because then triangle... Then that's the cutout of that. Then that... And of course... That's like the bit of the top of the that. I'm so good at words, I know. Oh, do we put it in here, maybe? Alright, the aluminum foil's in place. Just gotta shut this. The images on the wall are reflected on the aluminum, which is acting as a mirror. Both images are overlaid. It's like a circle, a star, a diamond, and a triangle. Oh. What does that mean? Good question. And it's something that I'll work on finding out after the ad break. Chat, there's about to be some ads. So if you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now's going to be the perfect time to do so. Please take care of yourself. Let me just quickly just make a note here of circle star, diamond, triangle. But anyway, I won't be making any progress in the game during the ads, you won't miss out on anything, but if you, in case you need to, this is your reminder to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, unclench your jaw, charge your devices, do anything that'll make your life a little bit better, including doing some stretches, anything like that, alright? Make sure you're okay. Solve the puzzles that are trapping you within the room. Escape the room that you're in. Do it! I believe in you. God, I just know anybody who has played this game before and was watching me just sort of like fuck around not opening that panel. Must have been just like, oh god. But hey, I got there. I also do like that we have a notes thing within the game. I always love when they have that because otherwise I'm making notes in real life. And I just sort of have to narrate that out to y'all. This game... Like, okay, I have these symbols, I don't know what the fuck they mean, but I have them. Oh, I think I actually have it. I solved it immediately, but I won't say until the ads are over. It's just like, these aren't the symbols of the safe. Stretch. The stretcher. That's that shit that they carry you to a hospital on. I guess that's a gurney. Is a stretcher a gurney, or is a stretcher like for dead bodies? Or is a gurney for dead bodies? Is one of them for dead bodies, one of them for alive people, or are they both the same thing? Or are they both like the same thing but like slightly different? Like a coffin versus a casket, you know? You'll check, thank you. What, you don't have this memorized? I mean, I clearly don't. Boy, oh boy. I need to paint my nails. Stretchers aren't wheeled. Gurneys are. Alright, that makes sense. Because when I was thinking about stretchers, I was picturing like, well, I'm gonna be honest, I was picturing that gif of like those monkeys. Where like, they go up to a guy, to like a third monkey, and they like try to pick him up on a gurney, but it fucking, or like on a stretcher, but it breaks. And they just keep walking off. You guys know that gif? I don't know, I haven't seen it in a long time, but it's what I picture. Then I picture a gurney and I'm like, that's what like a character in a movie after a traumatic event is getting carried out on, you know, at the end of like a horror movie or some shit like that. You haven't seen that in so long. You know what I'm talking about though, right? Welcome back from the ads. I was talking about that gif where the monkeys are taking the other monkey out on the stretcher. Anyway, I realized while just looking at this what this is going to mean. I didn't intentionally try to solve it, I just looked at it and I was like, oh, it's so obvious, because it's not a very hard one. This one has no points, this one has 5 points, this one has 4 points, and this one has 3 points. So, 0, 5, 4, 3. Ba-ba-ba. Well, I need a key first. Let's try calling this on the phone. See if that does anything for me. No, alright. We can try putting that in somebody's, thing, because I don't think that this... Yeah, it has it's a moon, a star, and a sun. And that's not any of those. So, real quick, room 1 was left knee. So right ankle was room 4. Let's try it in that one. It was 0543, right? We don't have a 0 option. I mean, I can try. Well, no, I wasn't allowed to do that on any of the phones. Okay, it could be number of edges then, to increase that. So that would be 1, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 3 again. Well, that's definitely not it, is it? You can try it as 1543 though. Let's go back to mine for a second and try putting that in the phone real quick. Okay. I mean, the Schrodinger's cat thing is probably to just indicate the reflection aspect of it, right? Let's go back to room 4. We'll go to this. We'll try 1543. 1, 5. Oh, we don't have a 4. No, wait, 3 and 1. 4, 3. Nope. Do we have anything in our... Nope. Can I do this again? Oh, there's more! You... Didn't realize there would be more. Okay, now there's not any more. Okay. I mean, can I just try them all out? Alright, aluminum foil in place. Shut it. 3, 4, 7, 2. 3, 4, 7, 2. Yeah. Did I get it in 1? Okay, I guess I got it in 1. Alright, 3, 4, 7, 2. Three, 4, 7, 2. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Oh, good job! You opened it. Yeah, I'm pretty great. Looks like there's something in there. Notebook? Yes! Check it out, a wallet! You probably shouldn't get your hopes up. Why not? Just a feeling. Yeah, fine, whatever. I'm not gonna let you bring me down. Let's see what's in here. What the hell? What is it? There's only 1 coin in here. It's not even real money. Just a toy coin. See? Didn't I tell you? Damn. Wow. Well, I know what to use this coin for. You. Alright, you silvery bastard, time to meet your doom. Let's do this. Yeah! Damn, you're excited. Hey, don't misunderstand me. I'm just really anxious to find a clue in there, aren't you? I'd want to point out that she's got, like, things on all of the... Well, it's not her knee, but it's like she has a thing on both legs like that, and then, like, on the arms like that. I don't know if that's anything. You want to let me do it, then? I'm sorry. Please just let me have this. And get on with it. Search for hints on the poster. I have to scratch it herself. Click the green triangle on the left to move your view up and down. Let's get started. Good God. Like, yeah, she's wearing clothes. That make you happy, bud? Oh my God, her lungs. Her rib cage. Okay, there's a shark there. Is that enough? Do I need to do all of it? Is there any more? Aha! Number 9. In a triangle. 8. Aha! I pointed out that things were weird. 6. 1. Forgot it was Monday, had an exam and didn't get any real sleep. That's so fair. Hope you had a good time. Hope you're having a good time otherwise, though. Pant. Damn. I look away for a second and you've scratched it all off. Yeah. I noticed some things that might be clues, so I kept going. You mean these marks on her arms and legs? Yeah. There are 4 of them. A star, a circle, a diamond, and a triangle. Yeah. The star is 6. The circle is 1. The diamond is 8, and the triangle is 9. However, it might be because the 6 and the 9, the triangle and the star are both upside down. Let's go ahead and make those 1986. That's a year. Ice Mummy! Yeah. The Ice Mummy is here. You passed? Hell yeah. Hey, what are you doing? You've already scratched it all off. No, I'm not done yet. The blue part still needs to go. Sigma. I don't think that part's going to come off, no matter how hard you scrape. Okay. 1986. Who is this Ice Mummy? In the previous game, they were talking about this, mummy that was frozen solid, which is not what a mummy is. There was no process of mummification. This woman just, like, froze solid. They kept calling her a mummy because she was from Egypt, and they were like, and everybody who looked at it was like, oh my god, this is the hottest woman I've ever seen. She's so fucking beautiful and hot. We love her, she's so hot. We call her Alice, which is short for all ice because she's frozen solid. And then that character's like in this game. Mummy mommy, yeah. Like, she hasn't explained anything. I have those numbers now, 1987. That's gonna be for in there. Let's go, you know what, let's go to the room with the Ice Mummy in it. Okay. I believe it would be this, not that one, this one. Close that. 4985. 4985. Yeah, that's what it looks like. 4985. 4985. She's so hot she'll live forever. Ooh, there's the cassette tape. Piece of cake. Oh, good job. That was pretty impressive. There's something in there. Cassette tape. Wah 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 wah. Okay, over to room 3 then. The mysterious kinky room. Less a kinky now that it's not wearing the handcuffs. Well, I suppose you still remain kinky even if you're, like, not actively participating. I don't define this door's lived experience. Open this up, switch over to this. Yeah. Shut this. Locker. Yeah, you know, there were other puzzles like this in the other rooms. Stuff I found at the glass desk helped me open the locker. So I guess this is like a clue for another clue. Maybe they're trying to say that this puzzle and the locker are related. I think that's saying like, ah, you got it already, you didn't... Was it 1986 or 1987? 1986, okay. Oh, I didn't put the fucking thing in! I gotta go back. I gotta do these animations again. Back on through. The phone. Get that cassette tape. Pop that on there. Close the lid. Now I go back. Gotta go through all of the doors all of the time. Back over to here. Pull up our notes. 2592. Ba ba da ba ba ba.
Congratulations!
That voice.
Looks like you found the answer. The number you just entered is the number for the phone in the 3rd room. The buttons here on the top of the phone are just shortcuts. That means all the other phones have actual numbers too. Though, I guess that's not really important. Anyway, you're calling room 3 right now.
Room 3? And that means...
Since you're so clever, I'm sure you figured it out by now. But yes, you're right. I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. So you can grasp me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. I'm afraid this little talk is going to be a bit one-sided. Then again, it's going to be a very little talk, because I only have one thing to tell you. Have a look at the left screen above the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. What answer, you ask? Well, I can't hop you with that one. Bye! Have a nice trace!
Left? 2652? Oh, here we are. Alright, there's another 4-digit number. What am I supposed to do with this? Guess I need to enter it somewhere. So... 2652. Let's see if these do anything. Hey! It opened! There's some kind of pin in there. Let's see. I already got that pin thing, so I can close the lid, right? You don't need to, but you can, yeah. That go in here? I think a pin or something might fit in here. Yeah! Huh? What was that noise? Maybe I can type stuff in now. Yeah! 1, 9, 8, 6. There we are! Ooh! Yes! It opened! Star, moon, moon. Oh. This is just like the code we saw in the ambidex room. I mean, it's a different code, of course, but it looks really similar. I think this probably opens a safe. Yes! It opened! Man, what good is victory dance when there's no one there to see it? I'm lonely. Oh well, I'll just have a look inside. Wait a minute. If I look through the stuff in here without telling Fi and Alice, they might be suspicious later. You took something when we weren't looking. Yeah, those are two bad sides I really don't want to be on. I think I'll just go get them before I go through it. Well, that was easy enough. Hey, what's this? Did you open this, Sigma? Yeah, who else could have? Why didn't you tell us sooner? What? Forget about it, Alice. Let's just see what's in there. What's this thing? A map. It says Floor A. Yeah, those are the 4 that we went through there. Those are like the 4 rooms that we're in. So, magenta goes here, down a long hallway. Circle room here. Big square. Circle. That continues that way. It also goes to reconnect over here, which I believe, yeah, this is where we all meet up. If they go around. They have to do a lot of walking in the magenta room. Because yellow just goes this way. And cyan. I chose the room with the least walking. We can look at it more later. There's more stuff in the safe. Why don't we get all of it before we start going through it? Good idea. Looks like we've got a card. Oop, make that 2 cards. This is one of those cards for the AB rooms. See? It says Ambidex room right there. So it does. And we can use these to open the AB rooms. Yes. But how are we supposed to get back there? The door to the warehouse is still locked. I think the answer to that question is in the safe. Check out this note.
Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you'd like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I can't keep you from going in and out of them. Any color and bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it will warrant to let you back until you've solved the puzzle.
I see. So once we can get out of the crew quarters, we can head back to the warehouse. Right? Yeah, seems like it. And this key is how we're going to get out of here. Right. So this key will open the door at the end of the hallway. You found a safe. Let's go! Wait! What about this book on the top of the safe? Hmm? Oh, it's a book about cats, but do we have time for that right now? Meow? Meow? Sorry. It's this sort of... I guess you could call it a tick. I've had it since I was young. I wish I was just kidding, but I can't control it. It's not dangerous, though. You're perfectly fine. Not dangerous. Anyway, the book's called Schrodinger's Cat. Don't you mean Schrodinger's cat? You said it wrong. I said it right. Oh, you've heard of it? I think it'd be harder to find someone who hasn't heard of it. For real? Do you know what it is too, Alice? Of course I do. I was just wondering why this book was here. So, what is Schrodinger's cat? It's a quantum physics thought experiment. The book proudly discusses the principles the experiment talks about in more depth. See, Erwin Rudolf Joseph Alexander Schrödinger, damn, I know the full name, was a scholar of theoretical physics in Austria. He was born in 1887 and... Wait, is this going to be a long story? Yes. Thought so. How about we talk about it later then? I mean, we just found the key that'll get us out of here. You do have a point there. Yes, he does. We should leave. Now. Alright. Let's go. No! Don't make me automatically leave. Thank you. I wanted to go look at the woman again. No! I wanted to know if there was a way. I figured that would probably be the best way if there was. So we have the stars and the moon and the stuff. I want to open the safe. I want to open the safe to get the other thing, to get the bonus item. Sigma, what are you doing? Let's get out of here. Well, at least I fucked up the collectible early. That way I don't have the pressure to keep doing it. Right, now it says lock. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Okay. I'm ready. Go for it. Alright then. 3, 2, 1. You know we'll be back here later, probably. You found it! Wow, we went all the way. Everybody else here? We made our way down the hallway, and at the end, waiting for us. Hello. Hey, looks like the gang's all here. What's up?
Nothing's up.
Nothing?
We left our room, headed left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
Oh, right. I don't know if Sigma's ever going to learn about Schrodinger's cat. I did all this shit earlier. What? Snake jump scare. I mean, K jump scare. Oh. No matter which door we took, all of them led back here.
That's the same as the map we found in the lounge.
The lounge?
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
Oh. That's so. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Huh. Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
That'd be great.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
This is the third, okay, we'll talk about that later of the fucking... Okay. In the elevator we go. Can we all fit in it? It just cuts to the Danganronpa elevator. We're all going down to a class trial.
What the?
The silly pose to be like, what the? What's happening in here? Like, while you're just stanced up.
Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock. Huh. You think Monokuma and Zero the Third would get along? They're both catty bitches. They would hate each other. You know? They would be getting along but also trying to kill each other constantly, you know? Like, they would sit down for, like, a little tea party, and then they would both have poisoned each other's drink, and then been like, secretly, I'm immune to poison. And so they end up just having a normal tea party. Middle school frenemies, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh, yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours. 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
This guy wants to be the new Santa so bad, and he looks like this.
You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Fucking Brendan Urie and I Write Sins Not Tragedies looking ass.
No. Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules? 'Cause we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too, did we? It was in the safe in the crew quarters. Oh,
The one for me. Got it.
you were gonna make that joke. You were gonna say he chimed in. Yeah, the rules. Once you've opened a door, you can go through it as much as you like. Chromatic doors also work like that. Once we open them, can't keep us from going in and out. Any color bracelet can go through them, as many people as we like. You have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you back until you've solved the puzzle. That's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. 1 for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
If you were a dog, you'd be a fucking borzoi.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us?
Or like a greyhound, or any of those bitches with like the longest faces you've ever seen, and you're like, why did they make it like that?
Or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine. I'm going.
He looks like he was rejected to be a cereal mascot. Okay. We have to do this whole thing. Back to the crew quarters.
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
Yep.
Just as the note said. We had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Grandpa. They got a poster of a lady in here. It looks like the ones you got back home.
This one's pretty hot. I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Who are you referring to there, Quark? Because that makes it sound like you know who they are, like, at home. Are you talking to Dio? Are you talking to Tenmyoji? Because I don't think you know him, do you? And you could also be talking to Sigma. Would that be weird?
I sure would like to take it home with me. Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
Well, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? Well, they didn't even go into the same room together. In other words, they'd known each other before the Nonary game. And if Quark was calling Tenmyoji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seemed to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh! You're being too loud, Quark. You have to say these things quietly.
They're so normal. Okay. Get out of there. Incredibly normal. Incredibly normal. Back to the warehouse. Two Milkmen Go comedy. Hi, Zero.
Oh, you're finally done?
Hi.
You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, Theo.
My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier.
Okay.
Namely, how do you get more BP?
Tell me about it. We go into the AB rooms, right? Look. We've got some keys for them right here. Kay and Quark have 2 each, so we've got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
I mean, can we all 6 of us go into one room?
Yes! Yes! Yes!
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game. Just like it says on the door. You play the Ambidex game!
Wait, what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
It's a game of betrayal, then. Oh, are we doing like a prisoner's dilemma?
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
And what's the Nonary game?
That refers to the whole enchilada. The Nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one.
Okay.
Make sense?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Dio, this is straightforward as fuck.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, Theo?
You arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am. so you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please? I'll give
Okay.
you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Alright, let's go on in then. Okay, Quark and myself each gave 1 card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion about who'd go into which door, but Vi and I found ourselves heading toward the leftmost room. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head in too?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Okay.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? This game's got a time limit too. Wait.
Something wrong?
No, nothing. There's no one here.
What are you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Well, yeah, I know,
Let's get inside.
Yeah, right. Okay.
This looks just like the room we woke up in.
Yeah. Well, there's one thing that's different.
That screen.
Yeah. Looks like there's something on it. The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the Start button on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished.
Shit! What the hell are you doing, you idiot?
What? I just pressed the Start button.
Did you even read what it said?
Yeah.
Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
Oh. Really?
Yes, really.
Hi.
Hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates.
God, I love this voice acting. AB gate?
That's the door to the AB room, silly. You're in the AB room right now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier explanation.
Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game. Since
Okay.
it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody.
Okay.
Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are 2 people in each pair, aren't there?
So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors.
Okay, so we're up against Alice.
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Alas and went through the cyan door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Alas.
And it goes the other way too. Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Tamioli.
Potassium? I was truly, when he was like, oh, I'll go by K, my immediate thought was, okay, potassium. How does that relate to Snake?
And B.O. and Quirk's enemy will be Moody. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it?
It's opponent,
After all,
right?
if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What? Don't get it?
Okay, you're starting to do some Junko shit.
Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of
I
the
mean,
room.
this is just Prisoner's Dilemma, isn't it? Voice actor sounds like she's having fun. Yeah, I love that too.
You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
All you guys have to do
Is pick! Just pick one of those easy options!
Options.
Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick. It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view. So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent.
This is the prisoner's dilemma.
And so will they.
Long story short, prisoner's dilemma.
nice warm fuzzy feeling inside.
I mean, I'm team, like, in this case, ally.
Al's outcome
You know?
just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray.
Just the nice thing to do.
You lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Somebody did that to me. I'd skin them and stew them with some taters. The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2.
We call that the serves them right outcome.
Yeah, mathematically, you always ally.
I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing
What was
ally
there?
is
I think
stupid
there was
choice.
like
There's nothing for you to
there was a
feel
website.
guilty
Who did
about.
it? There's a website about this.
And finally,
I had like a little
the
game that
very
you
last
play
scenario.
with like different characters that would do different outcomes.
This is when you choose betray.
'Cause that person had a bunch of different
And
websites
so
all
does
similarly.
your opponent.
If that happens, neither of you guys
You know?
loses anything. Absolutely zero change in BP.
Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome.
As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most.
So you encourage everybody to be allies then?
You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you?
Oh, let me explain.
Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too. The two of you only get 1 vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray.
Ally, 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 ally.
You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but
Okay.
you'll just have to wait, I guess.
Is it that like if your BP reaches 0, you fucking die? What does that have? Why does it have to wait?
Hush now. It'll be okay.
I really like that sprite. That one's cute. No, it won't.
30 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Anyway, I've gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You got plenty of time, so think it out.
Ally.
I know. Have a nice trust.
Man, what are we going to do?
About the AB game?
Yeah. Should we choose ally or betray?
Yeah, it's a tough call.
Ally. It's easy.
This is really kind of an interesting
The prisoner's dilemma. It's a class. Look, you were making fun of me for not knowing about Schrodinger. I get to make fun of you for not knowing about the prisoner's dilemma.
Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
Okay, never mind. What's that?
You've never heard of it? It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate. Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Apple and banana?
I just gave them the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or
We have
something.
to listen to an explanation of the
setup.
prisoner's dilemma twice in
following
order
me?
to participate within the prisoner's dilemma, and that's what we call Spike Chunsoft, baby! Yeah, keep going. Keep telling me all
So,
about
a
it.
detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. Goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want.
Oh, so they're not telepaths? This isn't a 999 game then.
Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced.
Well, I mean, so far, I mean,
your buddy will serve
Fi
15,
at the very beginning was like,
Of course.
oh, why do I, for some reason I looked at you and I sort of just knew your name already.
And you get to spend 15 years.
It's the closest we've gotten to it.
You're probably wondering if both of you confess.
You wonder if Zero the Third's
Well, I can
tendency to
shave
say,
off
have a
a
nice
little time for
thematically appropriate word
You'll still both
influenced
do
your
10
tendency to
years.
greet live streams with, are you thematically appropriate verbing the thematically appropriate noun at all, or if it
So,
came from somewhere else?
What's it gonna be? Gonna give me what I want? Or you gonna keep that
That could
mouth shut?
be.
Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep your cat in the bag. No rush. Give you plenty of time to think about it.
So that's the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah. What would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
Well, if my erstwhile criminal associate Banana is going to keep his mouth shut, then the best choice for me is to spill the beans. That way I only serve 1 year. But what if he confesses too? And the smart thing would be for me to do the same. After all, if he cuts a deal and I don't, then I'll spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off of that. It seems the best choice is always going to be to confess. No!
Interesting.
I
But
disagree.
you're forgetting something important.
Which is?
That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level too. You see now? The A-B game is the prisoner's dilemma.
Obviously. Let me ally! If we trust Alice, oh my god, how many times will they explain this to me? If we trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2, but if we don't trust each other, in the long run it won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
Zero, of course.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting Zero in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him? Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
Well, 2 times 9 is 18, so 18 points.
Okay. Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
The pair who picked Betray will get 3 points each, so in total they'll have 6 points. But the solo they betrayed will have 2 points subtracted, so the total gain for that game would only be 4 points. The other 2 groups would choose Ally for that round, right?
Yeah.
So for the other teams, you'll get 6 each, which will give you 2 times 6 is 12, is 4, 16 points total.
So what does that tell you?
If we consider all 9 of us to be on the same team, we need to all always choose Ally to get the most points. If even one person chooses Betray, the total points we get goes down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose Betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits. Not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. and they hurt you.
Ally! Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is that I should pick ally.
No, I mean the opposite.
What?
If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is betray.
No. What? Why? You just explained why that was a terrible idea.
No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't.
I'm going to.
A dilemma.
Fi, you're stupid. Shut up.
If we choose ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All three of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses betray?
Then that sucks, but I won't feel bad. I'll feel bad if I hit betray. See, that's my selfish decision, is that I'll feel bad if I hit betray no matter what. Our BP will go down to 1.
Right. And if that happens, we're screwed.
Well, I don't want her BP to go down to 1 either!
So...
20 minutes remain until...
You spent 10 minutes explaining the prisoner's dilemma to me.
Unless we can be certain that Alice will choose ally, we don't have...
Why wouldn't she? Shut the fuck up, Fi!
Betray.
Shut the fuck up.
Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice.
Fi, you're stupid.
It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
Fi, I'm hitting ally. Hey, did you just say we're screwed? If you don't mind telling me, what did you mean by that? I'm guessing something happens if our BP hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it sure makes it seem like something's going to happen. Do you know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, you know, there's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how'd you know my name?
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you, but you seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of is that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with Zero.
What about you?
What?
Are you working with Zero?
Me? Why would you think that?
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you? That hardly seems normal.
Fi, it's not phasing you either! Oh, come on, I could ask you the same thing.
Don't change the subject. We're talking about you.
I started off by talking about you, you piece of... God damn it. Chat, before we get too mad, I think now's a great time. Just before we get too deep into the scene, we'll start off. It's that time of stream, unfortunately. For us to start working on getting out of here. Chat, thank you guys for joining me. I've had a lovely time. Despite the fact that this person is pissing me off. I'm the original Star Walker. I look forward to continuing this. This game is... I love the first one, and I'm excited to go through this one as well. But yeah. I'm not gonna betray the ice mummy. I would never betray the ice mummy. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. We're gonna continue this tomorrow. Ice mummy fan art. I've not done an ice mummy fan art, but I probably could. Anyway, let's see here. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. New thing to do. Ice Mummy fan art. Let's see here, chat. I just noticed the message. You hand me $1. Oh boy. Let's see here, chat. Let's see who we can raid. Oh, I almost hit the clip button by accident. Let's see here. Ba-ba-ba. Like you need to take it. I'm too busy looking at the raid menu. There's a lot of people that are live. I have to look at all of them. There's so many people. Ba 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 ba. Just looking at everybody, there's so many of them. How many? It's more than usual. It's here. Oh? Folly Knight is making a plushie of herself. That's really cool. That sounds cool and epic. And it's starting soon, but let's go ahead and just go into Folly Knight. That sounds cool as fuck. It's like making a plushie of herself. That's so fucking cool. Okay. Thank you guys for joining. I've had a lovely time. Continuing this tomorrow. Same cat dog time, same cat dog channel, 5 p.m. Eastern time. But yeah. No matter what the fuck fucking Fi is saying to me, I'm hitting ally. She cannot convince me to not do ally. You know? That is... Why would I not? I trust the fuck out of the Ice Mummy. Plus it's like, she's not considering the social ramifications. If I hit betray, and then like we all walk out of the rooms and look at each other and talk to each other afterwards, that's fucked. Anyway, thank you guys for joining. I've said that so many times, but it's still true. I'm gonna hit the raid button now. See you all when I see you all. Have a good day, have a good day, have a good day, please and thank you. Goodbye.